Hey Corey, can you hear me? Skylar, can you guys hear me? Guys, I had to end the stream because nobody could hear me. There was no sound. Awesome. Sorry about that. I would have muted you guys inside Stop and Shop anyway because of the copyrighted music. I learned that recently. I'm glad I didn't make that mistake and get a violation. So, reload the app and resume the stream. You know what I'll do, Corey, is I'll Google how to do that later on tonight afterwards. Or technically tomorrow morning. I'm going till about 1 o'clock in the morning. Welcome to the channel. I'm Eddie. I'm going to be DoorDashing and Uber Eats until 1 o'clock this morning. My attempt today was to make $500 in a day. That's slipping away slowly as the evening goes on. I'm now looking towards more of a $400 plus goal. I'd be happy if I can cross 400. But that's where I started at 6:30 a.m. Actually 7:30 a.m. I was supposed to start at 6:30 a.m. Got a late start. Started at 7:30 a.m. Got some gross. The morning was looking extremely promising. Like one of my first orders was a $28 shopper that got a $10 added tip after delivery, making it like almost 30 bucks, 29 and change. And it was somewhere under an hour. Yeah, Corey, so I'm running two iPhones. I have a 17 and my wife's old LR, CR, something. It doesn't have a number. It's an older phone that's just being used to run the apps. Yes, let's get those like buttons hit, please. And if you're new and you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Hit that bell icon. You get notified when I'm live. I'll do this about 3 days a week. If I can somehow manage to wedge in 4 or 5, I can do that. But right now, my schedule only allows me to stream about 3 days a week. And if you want some metrics right now, I'm at, with this order that I'm taking now, about $235, $240. This shopper didn't take me that long. It was about 17 items. For those of you that were with me on the last stream, I think I just banged that out real quick. Like everything was in stock, except for one item, but there was a sub, so. Hey Trent, welcome back. I'm gonna try and there's not a lot of people here, but anyway, one of the things that I want to learn how to do is keep up with the stream. I don't think that's going to be a problem right now with so few people in here. So up until then, no big deal. Hold on. Trent, I'm in Abington, Mass. It's about, I don't know, 20 minutes south of Boston. And this town kind of has an old feel to it. Like you can see over to the right here, these cars are parked in a diagonal fashion, kind of like the old towns up in Maine, New Hampshire. So this town has a very old feel to it. There's a place called the Sandpaper Factory right up here on your left, and it is a artist space for people to publicly display their art. In Texas, the signs are huge and high. They want the city next door to know why they are there. Of course they do. It's Texas, baby. Now, arriving soon with these groceries. That's somewhat typical now with DoorDash. They used to tell me like 2 minutes, 1 minute. It's within 3 to 5 minutes. It's called arriving soon, and that's what I'm looking at right now. So it could be anywhere from 45 seconds to 3 to 5 minutes. I will tell you, it probably looks like about a quarter of a mile away. The oldest city in Texas is Nacogdoches. We got some cobblestone streets in downtown Boston, and the Beacon Hill, and I think in the North End too. That'll be a blast if I get to live stream downtown Boston for the first time. I haven't done it yet. This is like my 5th or 6th stream, and so I haven't really had a chance to go up north into the city very much, because I tend to stay away from there if at all possible. Let's see, we're almost there. Almost there. When are we gonna get there? I think we're going to be there in just a minute. This particular shopper is $17. Normally I try to take a mental timestamp of when I picked up the order to when I started. $17 in a half an hour. I'll try to be more present with that kind of stuff, because it's important to me that you guys know what's going on. We got these two guys. They're gonna let me go. Thank you. I miss riding my bike. I don't have a bike anymore, but I used to love riding my bike. Let's see where we're at here. 107.2. 1072. Gotta be this house. Why don't they have the numbers on them? These houses don't have the numbers on them. I'm gonna make an executive decision on this one. Excellent. I'm just gonna pull into his driveway and see if I can park on the street here. What is he saying? He wants it left. All right, Corey, take it easy, man. Thanks for coming on. Come on later if you want. I'll be out till like early morning, 1 o'clock. Or just come back and check in, check on my progress. You're more than welcome. 72. Another thing I want to try and keep an eye on is the camera. So when I get to an address, proper protocol is to turn the camera back so you don't see the customer's location. And they want it on the front porch, so we're gonna put it on the front porch. There we go. That's okay. Be right back. So this phone has a data plan that's not as efficient as my iPhone 17. So what I'm gonna do is see if I can there's no 5G out here anyway. We're in the Abington Whitman area, so there's not really a lot of signal strength out here. Continue. All right. Continue. Handed directly to customer. I already took the picture, but since signal timed out, confirm to complete. All right, we're on DoorDash and Uber Eats, and what I've done is, because I'm running such a long marathon day, hey, keeping it real. Star Dashians, what's up, guys? Nice to meet you guys. I've kind of hopped in on your lives in a couple of times, and what do we got? That's a decline. Some good things happened today and some bad things happened today. One of the bad things that happened was my phone with the apps on it was muted, and I lost about 7 or 8 orders in DoorDash, and my AR went from 72 to 61. It is what it is. And the other thing that happened was I started streaming at 5 o'clock, but for some reason, nobody could hear me. I had to end the live and restart. I'm declining that offer. I just completed a $17 shopper. That took me 38 minutes. 38 minutes. Continue dashing. Yeah, there's lots of bugs right now with the apps, with YouTube, with DoorDash, with Uber Eats. I've been having signal issues. I'll tell you, one day I almost, because my phone overheated. I got a big order for 25 bucks, and I had to restart the phone, put it in front of the AC and cool it down. It completely shut down. So when I got the phone cooled off, came back on, that shutter was still there, but like 15, 20 minutes had passed. So I took the order anyway, because it was for 25 bucks. And the shop was horrible. The guy at the deli was being a jerk. Lots of things were in spots, like, you know, not in the place where it's supposed to be. Sometimes their grocery stores will change things around. So I suffered through that. But here we are, $14.95 for 13. It's Curtis Slickers and a pizza. It's probably it's not going to the same place. Oh, jeez. It's $1 a mile. All right. You know what? Here's the thing, guys. So this order is going up into Braintree. Let's see what the address is first. At any rate, I can't unassign because it's 2 separate orders, so that'll bring me down 2 pegs. I don't want to. I do that. I do unassign from time to time, but when it's double like this, it's not worth it. I'll just take the hit. I'll take the $1 per mile hit. I'm on a $500 per day for the day challenge, and let's see where we're at here. It's a 13-minute ride to the first pickup, which I believe is a pizza place. Typically, these pizza alcohol deliveries go to the same person, but not this one. Let's see. Hey. Oh, yeah. I saw you guys talking about that channel, that cooking channel. I'm going to definitely check that out, because one thing I love to do is cook, guys. I mean, I'm good with the grill. I'm good making pasta dishes. I love seafood. I can fry. My son's a line cook at a restaurant in Hingham, and he's been giving me some tips. But overall, almost all my life, I've been cooking. I do most of the cooking at our house. and I really, really love it. So I'm gonna check those recipes out of yours, and we'll most likely use some of them. You're just learning. Yeah. Some recipes take time. This phone doesn't have a very long screen time life. CC's Pizza. I know what that is. I'm gonna do my best to keep up with the chat. I'm very new at this. I'm like just like 1 week into this, so guys, bear with me if I miss your chat. I will. It's expensive. You can find ways to be frugal with certain recipes. Maybe find some things around the house. You always have like canned goods and rice and stuff like that can be side dishes. One thing that I really love to do is make salads. Where are we going here? CC's. I'm gonna do that. I want to get out of here so I can get to the map. There we go. 10 minutes. The pizza should be ready with 10-minute drive. Should be a no-brainer. One of the other reasons I like to start my lives later on in the afternoon is, and you're seeing it, you can't really see it, but I can't see the screen with the sun. I can't see the chat at all. So, if you're saying stuff, I'll try to do my best to catch up. Here we go. Now we're in the shade. Low sodium. That's fine. I'm glad you guys can hear me now. The last stream was muted for some reason. I'm not big into canned goods either. I kind of meant like beans, black beans. If you're doing a Mexican dish, you want to have some black beans in there. I'll tend to use canned pineapple from time to time. Sauerkraut, although sauerkraut also does come in a jar and a pouch, but canned, it's good, just as good in the can, I think. I still haven't checked where these are going. Let's see. Alright, $17 order for, I think, 16 miles. And we're going to... Alright, one's in Braintree, which is fine. That's where I thought we were going. The other one's in Milton. That's the liquor. So I gotta go and get, do an alcohol pickup, which means I have to scan an ID, and then once we get to Milton, I think we'll be fine. Milton's a pretty decent area around here. If any of you in here know the Boston area well, Milton's got a ton of restaurants, really nice upscale restaurants, and they have appliables, particularly where I'm going. They have appliables. They have a new pizza place that just opened up. There's a Mexican restaurant. I mean, all on the same block. And there's two high-end restaurants. There's the Novara and I forget the name of the other place. Yeah, pretty much Boston. I like to stay to the South Shore though. So Braintree, Weymouth, Quincy, Cohasset, Marshfield. So like I like those lower end towns that kind of heading towards the Cape Cod area. Hull has Nantasket Beach, which is very scenic. It's just a nice place to deliver. It's a nice place to work in, especially where are we going here? Oh my God. Yikes. What's this? CC's Pizza. Like this area I'm in right now is kind of like a hub. There's a lot of breakfast places. There's a couple of shopping centers that have restaurants in them. Directions. Now we're cooking. 4 minutes. It's funny, CC's Pizza is across the street from Olympic Pizza, which, and competition is crazy. It's interesting to see how businesses survive when they're like the same type of business and across the street from each other. Literally in my neighborhood, I have 2 gas stations across the street from each other, and they have something called penny wars. So one, if the gas is $3.68, the guy across the street will go $3.67 just to one up the guy with a 368. It's insane. Star Dashian, what's your name? And I have never made anyone a mod yet. I don't know how to do that. Like I said, I'm like a newbie. I'm like the kid in the first day of first grade, you know, just learning how to write and read. I've picked up a lot from other guys, like, you know, Matt Dasher's taught me a whole bunch. And Christian, you guys know, it's funny that we all kind of hang in each other's channels, so it's kind of like a nice little community. I can't see the chat right now because of the sun. Hold on. Dean, what's up, man? Thanks for coming in. Like I said, I'm doing a marathon 500 for the day. It's not looking so great right now, but I'm keeping my positive side up. My new goal now is $400. I'm going to go till about 12:30-ish a.m. We'll see what happens at that time. If there are orders still coming in, like from, say, 7-Eleven or Walgreens or whatnot, I'll still take those. We're 2 minutes away. Dean, keeping up with the chat, I'm going to tell you, is just, it's nuts. Dino. See, it's cool. You guys all know each other. Each day with Dean. I instantly want to start writing songs about you, Dean, because you're so musical. Where are we? Yeah, if you guys want a mod, I just need to learn how to do that. I don't know how to do that yet. Corey, I saw that you... Oh, Corey's not here, but... Corey made me a mod on his channel. I haven't even had a chance to, like, figure out what I'm supposed to do. I think it's, like, keeping bots out, maybe? Or keeping unwanted visitors from hanging too long? Am I right? We're almost at the pickup, guys. Yeah, you run 7 apps, Dean. That's, you know, you making it look easy. I only run the 2. I've just got Uber Eats and DoorDash. I do have Grubhub downloaded, but I'm on a wait list. I've got Instacart downloaded, but I don't seem to ever get any batches. It's probably just me. Oh, thank you. All right. As the channel gathers trolls. All right, there's no parking on that side of the road, so I'm gonna park you guys over here. Right outside of Dora Taqueria, Montilio's, and Olympic Pizza. Look at that, 3 places right next to each other. That's what I love about Weymouth. Now I'm in Weymouth, guys. Yeah, I haven't encountered any trolls yet. I'm not looking forward to that. Be right back, guys, okay? Thanks. All right, I'm back. That was ready. We're off to the next alcohol pickup. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Next pickup is 6 minutes away. This one is 6 minutes. You know what I'm gonna say now, right? 6 minutes, Dougie French, you're wrong. Take it right here. Look at that. So that is not normal for traffic at this time of night in this particular part of town. So good thing that we're going the other way here. Going the scenic route. Seatbelt. I'll try to keep my eye on that too. Very bad with that. So that last order was $17. This order $17. I think that I know the first drop off is in Braintree, which is a few minutes from the liquor store that I'm picking up at, so that shouldn't be too bad. The one I don't know about yet is Adams Street in Quincy, Milton area. Adams Street spans a very long stretch through like 3 different towns: Dorchester, Milton, Quincy, and you could be on that one road for quite a while depending on where the drop-off is. Let's get to it. Trolls are just pattern hobos. Four minutes to the next pickup. We're on our way. Yep, you too. Let's go. See how fast that guy was going? Jesus. I'm coming up on my second full year of DoorDashing and another year of, so I didn't start using Uber Eats until about almost a year in. I was only using DoorDash for the first whole year of me doing this. So you can imagine if I got an order, say going 20 miles into a dead zone, that meant I was driving 20 miles back with no orders. I came across Mad Dasher and found him using multiple apps at the time. This is almost a year and a half ago, I think, something like that. He encouraged me to download Uber Eats. I did it, and it's been the best thing I've ever done. Being able to multi-app and have that 1-2 punch all day long. I have not stopped all day long today. There's been no time since 7:30 this morning where I've sat and waited for an order. That's how busy it is here. This is a Thursday afternoon, you know, and not in the city. I'm south of the city, so I'm in like a suburb almost. You want a Spark, Dean? $34. 16 miles, 16 items. That's not bad. That's what? That's over like $2 a mile. You have to shop for those, right? Yeah, spec shop. Okay. Here we are, world famous Curtis Liquors. If this place don't got it, no place does. This is like a grocery store for alcohol. It's massive in there. Let's go and park right about here. Isn't that nice to still have? Look at this computer repair place. We still got these little places in the strip malls that fix your computer, change your screen on your phone. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna pick this up. I'll be right back. Pretty soon I'll be able to put Uber Eats on. I've had DoorDash on for the past 2 or 3 hours to kind of save my hours on Uber so that I can run those two later on tonight. Uber Eats and DoorDash, you know. Go. Oh, guys, so looks like there's only one person here, but message to the customer. So here's what I like to do. We'll send that. I'll open it up to you like that. So that's my Bronco. It says your order is on the way. It's a little thing I did in AI. It's got the scene of the beach there, kind of calming a little bit. I send that to the customer as well as my bread and butter thank you cards. I cannot tell you how many times I've put these thank you cards on the order. I've gotten extra tip. I've gotten a message from the customer saying they were thankful that I took the extra time to be so thoughtful. Scan her ID. The one thing I have to live with, it looks like it's just you, Dean, is for the most part at the beginning, I'm going to have nobody on the stream for a while. So later on tonight, it could pick up. I did put hashtags in the description. So at least, you know, maybe it pops up on someone's search. I think at one time, the most I've had in here at one time was 13 people, 14 people, but it was very brief. They were here, you know, people come in, they either like it or they don't like it, and then they leave. I just have to live with that part. We are, the AC's running too cold right now. So we're dropping off the CC's Pizza, 10 minutes away. This wasn't that great of an order. I'm gonna tell you now, it's not really an upside down order, but time-wise it is, because I wanted to be taking $17 orders that only take about 35 minutes. That's gonna be Uber Eats. DoorDash doesn't necessarily operate that way. But once I turn Uber Eats on, I'll be getting those $15, $16, $17, $18 orders that only take a half an hour to get done. And that's my $30 to $36 an hour. That's what I would have been able to make the 500 today. That didn't happen. So we're just gonna shoot for 400. Way. That number is just how many YouTube is pushing into the channel, not actually how many in the chat. Yeah, that's what I figured. So like up at the little icon with the person, right, Dean, it shows 2 people. So that means there's only 2 people on the live, correct? And it's those times too when it looks like there's nobody on the stream. I will still continue to talk to the phone, specifically for the reason that the live is going to end up getting saved. And who knows, there may be somebody at later on in the evening or something, or tomorrow or next week, to come across the live and they want to watch it through. It's not going to be exciting to just see me driving around but not saying nothing. So I like to keep talking, just so those new people that just see me for the first time kind of get to know me, get to know my character. Oh, we're taking a right here. Well, 6 minutes away from the food delivery. Once we drop off the food delivery, I'll have a better idea how long it's going to take to drop off the alcohol. And then what I'll do is, it's safe enough now for me. No? Oh, okay. There can be more, it just doesn't show. Okay. That's encouraging. As soon as I drop off this food order, I'm going to turn Uber Eats on just to see what's popping. And where I am right now, Dean, is a very busy area on a Thursday night. It's like being in the city on a Friday night. People get paid on Thursday, so they're looking to spend their money. They do it more on Friday, and so I intend to start switching my Saturday to Friday. I just got to switch in a couple other things around, and then I think on that one challenge that I put to myself for that $500 a day, if I try that on a Friday versus what I'm trying it today, I might be better, might be more successful. You're in a thunderstorm? You're a storm chaser now, Dean? It is sunny and warm. It's about 83 degrees, so it's still a little bit on the hot side. Unfortunately, I haven't been in the pool a lot this year. We had a leak in the pool for the first few weeks of the summer, and I had to pay upwards of hundreds of dollars to get that fixed. Road again, just can't wait to get on the road again. By the way, Dean, I too like to sing. I've been in a couple of bands, been in a cover band. Time to time, I love to sing karaoke. Hustle doesn't stop, that's right. I'll go out in the rain, I'll go out in the snow, sleet. As I know, those are the better times to be out, honestly. Just put on a raincoat, wear some long pants, some boots. I actually carry an umbrella with me. I haven't used it yet. The little thunderstorm? Okay. I don't think that the distance between the food drop-off and the alcohol drop-off is going to be a whole lot, because I'm right near the highway, and it's just a few minutes to Milton. Highway miles is pretty good too, so I'm getting a little bit happier about this order. It's a $17 stack food order with an alcohol delivery. I'm bummed, Dean, too, because I started streaming at 5, and I had a good amount of people on, but they couldn't hear me, and I couldn't figure out how to fix that. I checked the mute button, I checked the microphone, and I was in a shopping situation, so it was good because I had to mute anyway. But then I got out of there and had to restart the stream. I was getting some good engagement too. Less than a minute to the drop off. 35 is mine. 35 is on, be on the left. And what looking at here? That's gonna turn guys around because, oh my goodness. I want to be, I've been here before. I've delivered here before. It's just a, yep. Packages of mail. All right. Be right back. That's ugh. 13 minutes to the next drop. Arr. What are you gonna do? Anywho, I gotta kind of do a 3-point to get out of here because it's down a hill. Here we go. I'll turn you back around once I get out of privacy mode. I think it was Trent who was showing me that technique, and I know that Dana does it. Turns the camera around at the drop off for customer privacy while we're live streaming. Okay. We're going to Milton. Exit here. Direcciones. 13 minutes. If I can get out of here. If I can get out of here. Come on now. Let's go. Nope. Now we're cooking with gas. Swipe out of YouTube and come back in and resume. I could do that. I just probably need to see a visual on that. I'll check on that when I get home tonight, see if I can pull a YouTube video or Google search it. Thank you. Oh, there goes my fuel. That means at some point I'm gonna have to get gas. I have 50 miles left, but I'm probably gonna take the opportunity after I drop this. There's a couple of gas stations in Milton, I know where they are. Opportunity to turn on Uber Eats and get some gas to fuel me up for the next few hours. Megan and they go. Yeah. I did hit the mute button and just a couple times to see if I could reset it, but I'll try your trick next time that happens. I haven't eaten today except for just some potato chips. I try when I do these marathon dashes to kind of fast because I'm running around and I feel like I'm burning calories. I'm on a little bit of a mission to lose some weight, not a whole lot. Let's see, where are we going? 93 North. Getting on the highway. Sorry about the sun, Dean. Hey, Skylar. What is up? I'm getting on the highway, but it's going north, so there shouldn't be too much traffic. All the traffic on 93 is coming the opposite direction, so we should be fine. Plus, it says 10 minutes to drop off. So, here we are. Sorry about the sun, y'all. Here we go. That's awesome, Dean. Thanks. You're on an Uber run. 16 for 5. Let's go. You got this. Oh. Skylar. You were right. You were right. Look at this. I can't stand traffic. So if it's one thing you got to be able to handle doing this, I would not have expected this going this way on a Thursday. See all the traffic on the other side coming the other way? That's what it's like. And I have to go 2 miles into this. 2 miles. And then if I want to come back, I got to sit in that. But I don't think that's going to happen because I'm turning Uber Eats on. And I believe I'll be fine after that happens. Let's go. 7 minutes, 6 minutes. 6 minutes, don't get fresher on. One mile. Exit's 1 mile away, but look what's in front of me. I'll tell you. Yeah, Dean. So that's the kind of order I want. I'm turning Uber back on after this because DoorDash has been like hell today. I've had to use it for most of the day because I want to keep my Uber hours for the evening shift. But I think I'm at a safe place now where I can turn Uber back on. I just want to get a little bit closer to, because Uber's going to keep me busy for the rest of the night. I just know it. I'll be non-stop on Uber. That's just the way it is around here. bit. So I want to hear the alarms. I just don't want it to be. All right. That's some sort of quest going on. Oh, for 20 trips. I got 12 out of 20 trips. I didn't even know I had this quest. $19 extra for 20 trips. I'm at 12 out of 20. I just need 8 more trips. I can pull that off tonight. No problem. The sun's in my eyes. $9.44. 2 items, 3.5 miles, target in Quincy. And I think I do want to get those 2 items, 25 minutes. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna take that. 9.44 for 2 items, going 3.5. That's not too bad. Plus, it's going towards the quest, which I'm happy about. A lot of times too, Uber will say it's going to take you 25 minutes to get from A to B, and you know what, it doesn't always happen that way. It's usually, I've more often than not been able to get things done a lot quicker than that estimated time. Almost at the DoorDash drop-off, where I have to scan ID, and then it's bye-bye DoorDash. Bye-bye. We gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker. So it looks like, I want to make sure I'm on DoorDash here. It looks like it's 1 minute away from, so I technically dirty stacked this one, but the order for DoorDash is a minute away, and it's on the way to the Target in Quincy, so not too shabby. 6:52 p.m. here on the South Shore of Massachusetts. On a Thursday night. Now we're going for $400 in a day. The challenge is to get to 400 before I end my shift at around 12:30 a.m. Here. What is that? An add-on? A $13.14 add-on for 6 items at the 99 Ranch. 1 hour 4. Nah. It looked juicy for a second. Oh, cool. It's literally drop-off corner. Pizza, Abbey Park. Over here is El Barrio Mexican Grill. This place is loaded. Novara. I'm almost at the drop off. That's Novara right there. Stella's Breakfast. You got like 6-7 restaurants in one block.
Customer requested you hand them the order. They added the following instructions.
All right. I gotta go back. That's a UPS driver looking for. Come on, reverse. I'm gonna park right here and just hope for the best. Now I can park closer here. There's a bigger spot here. If now I gotta figure out where I'm going because. Be right back. All right, that was a breeze. God damn the sun. All right. I paused DoorDash because I have an Uber Eats that's kind of juicy right now. Not too crazy, but it's better than what DoorDash has been giving me. So I'm gonna go hop on over to Uber Eats. And we are 8 minutes away from the Target. I think I can cut that down a little bit by going the opposite direction. Taking a turn here. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go. All right. I'm in a more comfortable spot now because the sun's going down. I can see the screen better. I did knock that drive time down a little bit by coming this way, so good for me. Two items. Target, let's see what they are. Target. Amy lives in Quincy, so it's a Quincy to Quincy delivery, same town. Amy. All the getting is good. Okay. Mama. White eggs and Pediasure. So 1 carton of eggs and 2, looks like 6 packs or 8 packs of Pediasure. That's a very easy shopper. And now we'll be at 13 out of 20. We are probably done with DoorDash for the night, I would say. So we're just gonna Uber it all the way into the end. Get that out of there, right to there. Welcome to Quincy, Massachusetts. Missed my turn again. 9:52, 6 items, 1 hour, 13 miles. I know. When you miss a turn in Quincy, take another turn up ahead. I didn't lose any time on that. But I have missed a lot of turns in the past week since I've been live streaming. It's not even funny. 6 minutes from Target. 2-item shopper for, I forget how much. Was it $8, $9? Something like that. I don't remember what I said. I think it was $9. Got to go ahead. There's a bike delivery ahead of me. These guys on scooters and bikes, they make good money. Not gonna lie. And they can park anywhere they want. It's an interesting thing, Dean. When you're live and I'm on your live, I'm typing to you, and now you're on my live and I'm reading your text messages, your chats. This is a 99. And a paper store. I thought they were closing. So just up here, I'm gonna kind of push off to the right a little bit. If I had gone straight under that bridge to the left of that incline, I would end up in Dorchester within 2 minutes. We're gonna take it right up here, and then we're gonna park in a McDonald's parking lot, but we're actually going to Target for 2 items. And I believe it's just a basket shop, so I don't need a cart. It's a basket shop. Right? Eggs, yeah, a carton of eggs and 2 8-packs of Pediasure. I can swing that in a cart, in a basket. Oh, it's been a long day, guys, so far. 7:30 a.m. No lunch break, and I'm not going to break for dinner. I will be doing this all night until 12:30 a.m., which we'll call it then. I'm probably approaching somewhere between 250 and 300 for the day. And that is, it's 7 o'clock, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm pretty confident I'm going to cross the $400 mark at some point later this evening, like after 11-ish. If I get it done before 11, that's bonus. But I was supposed to do 500 today. I got out an hour late. Oh, sorry, Dean. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, be safe, brother. I'm gonna see if I can put you guys in the basket while I shop. So this Target is at the base of an apartment building. So you can see that there. Those are apartments. And this target lives underneath those apartments. Let's say it's like subterranean. It's like below ground level. It's kind of an interesting footprint, but we're actually in a McDonald's parking lot. I can get away with parking here. I don't even have to put my hazards on. We're gonna go in and grab these 2 items from Target and drop them off in Quincy, where we are already in Quincy, so shouldn't be too bad of a deal. Anyway, let me turn it around. Turn off the car. I'm gonna get going. Unlock the car. There we go. Having a bad hair day. I just got my hair cut. I don't think they cut it short enough though. All right, I'm gonna mute you while I'm in the store. Yeah, I lost the signal inside of Target. That happens from time to time. I tried to refresh it while I was in there, but it is what it is. Okay, scan barcode. This one did not turn out to be a good order at all. I had to wait for somebody to open the case to get the Pediasure, and they were out of eggs, like almost completely out of eggs. We had to like Mickey Mouse a 12 a dozen eggs together from 2 different boxes. Check the expiration date, and we're scanning a barcode right now, and that was successful. The weather change up there, Dean, to get a little better for you, hopefully. Yeah, 6:48, 4 items, 33 minutes. Nope. So I talk up big Uber Eats really big, but 2 minutes to the drop off. I talk a big game when it comes to Uber Eats, but the fact of the matter is now we're at 13 orders out of 20 for a $19 quest. So 7 more to go. I've got plenty of time. I'm sticking with Uber Eats. As much as I talk about positive things about Uber Eats, they are absolutely horrible with 90% of their orders. I cherry pick 100% of the time. Yeah, storm's gone, but roadways are a mess. Yep. That's not good. Just make sure you stay safe, brother. We are 2 minutes from the drop-off, so silver lining there. Where the shop was so bad, we only have a 2-minute drive, like 0.4 miles. And navigation, abomination. I'm gonna take a right out of here. Get the car started. Turn you guys around. 12 likes. That's my record. That's a record for me. The humble beginnings of a live streamer. Humble being. Oh, I want to catch the light. You better catch the light. But you gotta drive safe at the same time too. Wow, baba-doo, bamba-lump, bam, boom. Tutti frutti, on Rudy. Tutti frutti, on Rudy. Tutti frutti, on Rudy. Here we go. 1 minute to the drop-off. Oh, it's at the hotel. I think it's at a hotel. I think this is a hotel. And if it is, why do you need eggs? Nope, not that turn. So is it not the hotel? It's not the hotel. Okay, I'm gonna cut you off. Howdy. And it's an apartment building. What's the deal here? What's the deal here? So 100.
NES says, meet a door, 650.
600. What? I'm not taking that.
Says, meet a door, 615.
Meet a door. 100. Okay, I'm at the.
NES says, meet a door, 615.
Doesn't really make any sense to me. It's my first time coming here, so. Yeah. I don't know where the entrance to this building is. So I'm at a building that has pretty much a parking lot surrounding it. I have to figure out where the entrance is. It's not really that obvious. So I got to do a little sleuthing. Here, it's that. Is it this building? There we go. Alrighty, turn you guys around. You guys just sitting there chilling. All right, we are at the drop-off. I'm gonna park like a normal person in a regular spot and not the fire lane. What's up, Target shopper? All right, let's get this delivered. I will be right back in a flash. 5 for 8. Nope. Keep the car running. All right. There's no way to contact the customer. The phone number wasn't working. Yeah, I can. Can I do that? How do I do that? Blank out my screen for drops. Hit the camera icon. I don't see a camera icon. Oh, there it is. Ah, you know what? I see you do that all the time, Dean. Thank you. So I want to put a nice screen there too. So I got to figure that one out. I got some research to do later on. So how to restart the stream, reset the stream, and how to add a thumbnail to that lock screen. Thankfully, the guy came down in the elevator and met me in the lobby. I can't even tell if I picked up a 6 for 1.2 because I want to get to that 20 delivery quest. Where am I going? And this will put me at 14, which will give me 6 left to go. 6 for 2 is not bad. It's not terrible, but you know, if I'm trying to make $400 or $500, it's not helpful. You know, I want to be taking those, you know, 15 to 20 to 25 to 30 to $35 orders. I get those quite often. Just not tonight, but at any rate, I'm much happier being on Uber Eats now. I'm off DoorDash. I'll stick with Uber Eats for the rest of the night. It's pretty consistent. Make photo, save in gallery, and then hit green screen icon on right and select photo, okay? Thank you. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Beelzebub has a devil put aside for me. Ooh. Yeah, I'm liking this order. Pickup's right next block up. This can happen in Quincy. I can get these orders. I will take these orders all night. They're low pay, but they're very low miles and very low drive time. So 6.1 is going to take me probably 15 minutes. If I take that 15 minutes and times it by 4, that's $24, right? Which is pretty good. $20 is my minimum. $20 per hour is me walking home with my tail between my legs. Assembly, we're picking up an assembly? Okay, oh, this better not be a stack. Just doesn't make it. Actually, doesn't make it that good of an order. Let's see where we're going here. Nope. It's not a stack. Okay, that's good. Be right back. Thanks, Dean. You too. So the order has a weight. $6 for 1.2 miles. And I just found out the Patriots are playing their first preseason game. It's a fake game. I think. But that might be good because typically on Thursday nights when the Pats are playing, it's very busy. You get a lot of like food / alcohol orders. And so I'm optimistic that that the night will pick up a little bit as we go along, as we merrily roll along. And 12 likes, I'm loving it. 12 likes. Okay, and a tea. Be right back. That totally sucked. The order was sitting there the whole time I was in there. She knew I was in there waiting for that and just totally ignored me and didn't tell me that it was ready. Fuck. What's wrong with people? I'm not going to Boston. All right. So we picked up that order. It's going 3 minutes away. Navigation, nation. Where is that? I go back the other way. I'm gonna try and cut that 3 minutes down by banging a Yui here. Banging a Yui, that's what we talk about in Boston. $8.54 for 3 items. No. And we got rude people. She was rude the whole time too. She wasn't very friendly at all. She was friendly to the customers that came in. Some people just don't like the delivery drivers for whatever reason. And I know a lot of them go up and put their phone in their face, and it's like they don't speak English, and so that's what they do, and that's very rude. But that's not me. Hometown rice roll. I'm not going to Boston. Thank you, Uber. I'm not going to Boston for $11. I'll tell you that. I'll go to Boston for 30. Although Uber Eats in downtown Boston on a Thursday night could be quite juicy. Quite the thing. Alright, take it right up here. We're taking a right turn. Another 11 going to Boston. It's more than $1 per mile. It's not that. It's not worth the drive into the city. Unless it's $2 per mile or more, then I'm gonna do it. $5.60 for 2.9. I'll take that. So this scenario works. Not the assembly pickup. That was just a little bit of a shit show. Small orders, small miles, small drive time. You batch them together and they do work. So are we picking that up? No, we're dropping in. We're dropping off. We're dropping off the assembly order. You gotta remember not to say the customer's name too. So no street names, no customer names. Reverse the camera at drop off. We're here. 33. There it is. Okay. Be right back. Anna's got assembly order done. I did that. Confirm order. I delivered the order. 4 minutes. And that should put us at 15 out of 20. 4 minutes. Let's see if I can shave that off by banging another Yui. Didn't really shave any time off of that. You know what? 4 minutes is 4 minutes. People want to hit me. I don't want to be hit. A strong prerequisite for doing this. 522 for 8.7. Nope. Is a strong prerequisite for doing this is you got to be a good driver. You can't be someone who's not alert, doesn't pay attention to the road, doesn't pay attention to the laws of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Because getting pulled over, getting a ticket, getting a parking ticket, that takes into your earnings. So you don't want that. There we go. Just fresh from the boxing match. Oh. What are we picking up at? Not D'Angelo's, is it? Is it D'Angelo's? It is D'Angelo's. Oh, I want a sandwich now. She's so high, high above me. What do we got here? What are we picking up? What are we picking up? Ready? A buffalo chicken wrap. Passengers多少? Be right back. So, if you do the math, this one's like 5 something. Total time is about 10-15 minutes. So, like 25 an hour. 25 an hour, but see, these orders are. I'm not taking that. I got rights. I got rights. We're gonna go here. What do we got? 507 for 2.3. Just like that. Another one. Okay. Are we picking that up first, or what are we doing? Nope, we're dropping off. We're dropping off D'Angelo's, and then we're gonna go. It's getting kind of nice out, so I think I can turn the windows down, turn the AC off. All right. Sitting in the morning sun, I've been sitting in the evening rain, watching the ships roll in as I watch them roll away again. Hey, I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. There's one person in there for like 1 second. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, we're coming up on 8 o'clock. I gotta do a running toll. Let's see where we're at as of 8 o'clock. You know what? That $19 quest could be helpful later on tonight. Damn, y'all. Ratings. All my earnings that I get are from today. I haven't dashed at all this week. I haven't Uber Eats at all this week. It's been all today. So I got 123 on DoorDash. I got 123 on DoorDash. And earnings. This traffic is terrible. What? I'm not taking that. 128.89 so far, so we're almost to the drop off. 6 minutes to drop off. 6 minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on. 6 minutes. Wow, 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 wow. Pick up that ball. It's sad. We are just cranking out these little itty bitty orders to get to 20. Once we get to 20, I'm going to cherry pick the heck out of them. 99 Ranch. So this place over here, 99 Ranch, is like Aldi for Asian food. Like you go in there, you have no idea where stuff is. If I take an order from there, it's because it's paying extremely well for the challenge, because it is a challenge. It's like a game, going in there like a video game, finding different things that don't have location aisle numbers or anything like that. You basically, it's like being in another country. So you have to just rely on photo alone. Whatever the photo of the image of the product is, that's the only way you're going to find it, unless you get somebody to help you. And more often than not, there isn't really someone to help you. So you're on your own. I've done pickups in there where you just go in and pick up an order, and that's fine. I'll do that. 1 or 2 items, maybe 3, I'll do that too. But these 12, if you're taking anything over 10 items, you're not going to have fun. Is this place on the beach? Oh, I know where it is. Dunks. We're going through a park called Marymount. It's kind of nice, especially at this time of night. It looks nice. Give you a walk through. 645, 8.7 is not an order I would take in heaven. Decline. I don't think there's anybody here on my stream. If you're here, welcome. My name's Ed. I'll be dashing until after midnight. Hopefully getting a 400 plus day. Marathon day started at 7:30 and we'll be going till about 12:30 a.m. Taking a left here through Marymount. This place looks pretty good, especially this time of night. It's like a park. There's a stadium here. It's got these basketball courts. Very busy game going on. Tennis courts, pickleball, state trooper. I don't know what's going on. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Oh. I just almost watched a bunny get unalived. These bunnies, they run around right in the road. No fear. No fear. The bunny's here. Watching the ships roll in as I watch them roll away again. I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Let me check my. Let me talk. Let me talk. Ooh. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Everybody was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shorty got low. I'm checking. DoorDash channel. I'm up to 91 subscribers, y'all. Keep them coming. Let's go back to Uber. So I don't know what I did, but I made a turn and then it said something happened. I don't know if the navigation, if I'm not making a turn at the right spot. That's what it is. I'm not making a turn at the right spot. I'm being a now my favorite time of the night is right around here, twilight, dusk. You got a little bit of daylight left and everything's lit up. From the city to the lights. No, you're not gonna let me go. No. Head on. All right, this is Marymount Park. You got your baseball field to the left. You got these nice lights. 807 for 10.7. 3 items. No. Gotta be at least a decent order. I mean, $1 per mile at least. 2 minutes to pick up. 2 minutes to pick up or drop off. One or the other. What are we doing? We're dropping off. $6. 1.8. Right? Yep. Taking it. Taking it to the streets. You don't know me, but I'm your brother. Taking it to the streets. Taking it to the streets. taking it to the streets. Almost at the drop off. 1 minute. That's a nice view. You guys can't see that. I'm looking out my driver's side. It's like a marsh area. Very scenic. Less than a minute to win it. So that's let's see. It's another one. It's $6 for like 1 mile. That's like $3 a mile. And then it's one more towards the quest. So we're coming up. So, I mean, you can see the water a little bit to your left. And we're taking a right. We're taking a right turn. Yo, right here. You don't know me, but I'm your brother. Another drink. Okay. Dropping off this assembly. Be right back. Two minutes to the next pickup. It is still kind of muggy out. I think I'm going to put the AC back on. But keep the windows open a little bit. 769 for 13 miles, going 32 minutes. Nope. Taking it to the streets. The city of Quincy, Massachusetts. And we are doing lots of small, low-paying, low miles orders to get to a quest of 20 orders. Each of these orders is like at least $1 to $2 per mile, but they're within 5 to 6, less than 5 to 6 miles. It's It's just like a rapid succession of orders coming in that are at that price point, $6, $7, $5, going 1.2 miles, 2 miles, 3 miles, you know. And they're adding up. I get 4 of those in an hour and I'm at 20 something dollars, just like that. So I'll take them. Do I want the bigger orders? Yes. Do I want the $25 to $35 orders? Absolutely. Are they coming in right now? Not really. So I'm picking up at where? McDonald's? I don't remember it saying McDonald's when I picked up the order. I remember it saying like an Asian restaurant. That's weird. That is weird. 1 item, 6 piece. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Lots of blue lights. Big construction project going on over here to my left. It's been a while. It's been going on for a few months now. They're making a new emergency center or something like that. Just about to pick up McDonald's up to the right there. The light. Better be ready. There's no lights in here. What is going on with this place? What's going on, y'all? When they have no lights. All right. Be right back. we go. One McDonald's order picked up. And we're going to staple the thank you card to the bag. Not that one. Hey Christian, it's looking like somewhere in the neighborhood of 300. It looks like it's just been me here for like on the live, just by myself for like the last, I don't know, since Dean left. Dean hung around for a good long while, gave me some pointers. What's the number? I just picked up a McDonald's. So what's going on right now, Christian, is I'm doing these little itty bitty titty committee orders. They're like $5 for 1 mile, $6 for 1.5 miles. I'm staying in Quincy, so all these deliveries are right around the corner from each other, and they're all getting me to that 20 delivery quest for $19. And so this order should put me at like 17 or 18, I think. What's my number? There's no number. There's no number. You know the 5-digit number you got to put in for like for McDonald's, Christian? It's he's gone. It's not here. Continue to next stop, 4 minutes. We got 4 minutes to go, and then we're on to the next one. Are we going straight? Are we going straight? Yep. We're going straight, y'all. Jamil, what's up, man? I'm riding solo tonight. There's maybe 1 or 2 people coming in here and there. I'm doing a $500 a day challenge today, but it's looking more like 400. But thanks for hopping on, man. You hang out, you watch me deliver $5, $6 orders in a row. I'm trying to get to 20 orders for a $19 bonus on Quest. On Uber Eats. But I've been kept busy all day. I haven't waited for an order at all once today. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to clear 400 by the time I'm done. I'd like to clear that earlier than after 11, but we'll see. So the pickup is from McDonald's and it's like 2 minutes away. So those are the orders I've been doing for the past maybe hour and a half. I've been picking up low pay, low miles, low distance, which is fine by me. I do like the bigger orders. I like the $30 orders too, but I will take $4, $5, $6 orders in a row as just as easy. I knew if I didn't have $300 by 5 o'clock that I'd lost my shot. And that was, I think by 5 o'clock I'd had, or was it like 2:30, something like that, 2:15. So mathematically, the cards aren't in my favor tonight for 500, but I'm not going to give up because I have a few more ETO days coming up. And there's also, I think that my philosophy is this: there's going to be a Friday before a holiday. Let's say the Friday before Labor Day. I get out there at 6 o'clock, 6:30 in the morning. I go till 1 o'clock in the morning. The day before a holiday, especially Friday and Saturday, are packed with orders, specifically Total Wine. I could pretty much park outside of Total Wine. Why? Because everyone's ordering bulk for the weekend for their cookouts for Monday and Sunday. They're all having family over. It happened last year. I just know. I know my market. So that's what's up right now. Did I take a turn here? That's a tight turn. You leave me a little room to go, buddy. So we're dropping off McDonald's. I didn't want to turn DoorDash back on because Jamil, it is in the thumbnail, is it not? Let me drop this off here. Hold on. What is this? Is that the corner?
Mandy says, meet a door. Leave in front door by dog statue, please.
Also,
Mandy says, meet a door. Leave in front door by dog
Jamil, I
statue,
didn't
please.
start streaming until about 5 o'clock because my phones tend to heat up during the day. Plus, I didn't want to like have a super long stream. That's no fun, really, either. I don't think people are gonna watch 10-hour stream. I don't know what the max. I think it's like 8 hours, 12 hours is the max. But you're saying that I put a thumbnail together that said $500 a day challenge, and I uploaded it before I started the live. So it should be there. I don't know if I can see it from here. Let me drop this off. I'll be right back. You don't know me, but I'm your brother. 10 for 6. Going to Dorchester. Nope. Is there no thumbnail, Jamil? I know I put one in there. Can I put one in there now? I don't know if I can put one in there now. Jamil, is there a way to add a thumbnail, Christian, if you're here to a live while you're doing the live? Let's see. I don't see an edit button. Edit. What's that one? That's green screen. I don't even know how to turn that off now. Let me turn that off. There we go. And we're gonna say, is that it? No, we're gonna say no. All right, there's my thumbnail right there, Jamil. And it says $500 challenge. 14.45 for 31 items going 4 miles. What the? No, I'm not accepting it. I didn't want to accept that. Trip and support. Oversized item. Yes, cancel. 15 out of 20 for the quest. Okay. I don't want to do that. I'm going to say no. We'll go back to regular photo. I don't know. Let's see. 137.89, but that doesn't count for all my tips. I think I'm close to 300 for the day. Oh, we'll do more. I'll get later. 655, 2.2. Star Market. Look at that. Got scooped up like no tomorrow. That order got scooped up before I could even touch my phone. Welcome to the chat, everyone. I am Eddie, and I am just figuring things out here. You don't know how to do a thumbnail? All right. So before I started the live, you go to edit, and when you go to edit, you can upload the thumbnail right in there, and I did that. So that's bugging me out. 443, 2.1, Merchie Nation. Oh, it's just not. It's not worth it. I'll be driving all over Quincy for $4. Not happening. All right, so my total for DoorDash for today, give me a minute. This is the first time all day long I've actually had to wait for an order. Let's go to earnings. And we got 123.12 for DoorDash. All right, and then Uber Eats is 137.80, but I got a bunch of tips, and I got a $5 tip too, a $5 cash tip. So I don't know. We're on our way to 300, and I'm gonna move so get closer to an account. Which way am I going? Which way do I want to go? Oh, I think I know where I am. This is way towards Washington Street. Yes. I may have turned DoorDash back on. I probably should have taken that Uber Eats order. 10 for 7, Five Guys. Going to Boston for 10 bucks? No. What the hell is wrong with you? Ain't got time for that. Rolling the windows down, guys. Humidity's starting to go. $5 for 2.2, Dunkin' Donuts, I'm taking it. The pattern's been such. $5 for 2, $6 for 1, $4.50 for 1, all in the same town of Quincy. The past hour's been like that. Anything over 10 is going like too far away. So I'm not taking those. But I'll pick up this Dunkin' order because it's $2 a mile. So I can string these small orders together all night long. I got no problem with that. They're not bangers, but they're not nothing. Take a right here. All the way right. Yeah, so that's in the thumbnail, right? Jamil, I have all that. Let me see if I can pull that up on my other phone. Where I got my photos. And where's my thumbnails? Where's my thumbnails? Where's my thumbnails? And there we go. No, I don't want to deal with that. I just want what I want. DoorDash. That's my thank you. Gotta be towards the beginning, right? Is that it? No. This is my other phone, so I don't think that picture's on there. Although I did save it. Anywho, back to Uber. We're 6 minutes from the pickup. And the AC's going back on. Come on, y'all. It's weird because when I look at the live after it uploads, the thumbnail's there. I wonder why it wouldn't show now. Taking it to the streets. Taking it to the streets. Oh, I see you, green light. I see you. Don't honk at me. I got the right of way. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Everybody was looking at her. 588 for 10.1 miles. Absolutely not, y'all. I need something I can sink my teeth into. Upside down orders just not working for me tonight. But we got their dunks. 5 for 2. Here we go again. So that's 11 miles. 5:52 for 11 miles. 40 minutes. That's insane. I don't know who would take that. People are taking these orders too. That's what's crazy. They don't understand the value of $1. Oh, here we go. Now this dunks in the morning. I won't even take the order. I decline instantly. This dunks we're going to right now is like 25-minute wait in the morning. But we're gonna go pick some. They're open late. Is MD live? How's he doing over there? He must be making some bank right now. I'll be right back. Locked and loaded. So don't know what you said, Trent. It said message refracted. So while I was in there, I treated myself to a laissé de chocolat because I really didn't eat lunch, and I'm not going to eat dinner. I like to fast when I'm delivering because I'm on the move. I'm getting my steps in. It'll be interesting to see what my step total was today because I did a lot of shoppers. So get that out the back. But thank you for hanging out, whoever's here. It looks like there's just one person here, so thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that. It's better to talk to one person than none. I haven't had a lot to drink today either. But we're 2 minutes away. From this dunk order being delivered. And that'll put us at, I believe, 16, maybe 17 out of the 20. I'm definitely making that 20. That's happening. I'm making that $19 bonus. I have no question about that. I'm gonna be out till like 12:30. So where's my stapler? My lucky stapler. Yeah, it's my bread and butter right here. I do this to every order. Thank you for your support. Speak right to the bag. And I have a roll of tape too. If it's like a pizza box or something, I'll tape the thank you card to the pizza box. And that really helps go a long way with extra tips, added tips, or even just a nice friendly message saying thank you for taking that extra effort. You don't know me, but I'm your brother. So there's a very tight parking lot. Sorry. But we're out. We're out. We're back to Uber Maps. It's 81 degrees. It is 8:48 in Quincy, Massachusetts, and I am going to be running the show till about 12:30 a.m. And who knows, maybe a little bit longer, but I think 12:30 is going to be it for me. I've had a day. There's been some bangers, and there's been some not so bangers. Almost watched a bunny get unalived. And I'm on a quest I didn't know I had until earlier today. So right before each live, I put in the description of the live, and I add, like, my description is come Uber Eats and DoorDash with me while I try to make $500 in a day. And then I put the big hashtags, right? I put the hashtag live stream, hashtag order Uber Eats, hashtag DoorDash, and hashtag gig life. And then I upload the thumbnail. I make the thumbnail ahead of time. I'm here. Oh God.
Stephen D says, meet outside, 195.
There's nowhere to park.
Stephen D says, meet outside, 195.
Eats that. I'll come to you.
All right.
Oh, breakfast for dinner? Oh, you're just getting up? It's not going to happen though, but I'm still keeping going. Thank you. All right. He was nice. He was friendly. That's. I gotta drop that. Oh, California. You're online. And then what's that? What the quest? 16. I thought that was gonna put me at 17. That's kind of tempting, but it's a double, it's a stack. So no. Motherfuckers took the quest away? Alright. I was counting on that money. I should have read what the end of the quest was. So, I still think we're gonna hit 400. We're gonna have to turn. Bonus quest. Available for completion after achieving your first quest. Details. I don't know. 15 for 15. Angelina's. What's with all these orders going to downtown? 15 for 15. It's a stack too. Come on, Uber Eats. I'm gonna turn that off. Well, I got 13 likes, so there's that. What to do? Am I going back towards Quincy Center? Where am I headed? Nope. $12.9, yeah. I'll do that. Why is it still saying the quest is on? 16 out of 20 orders. So the green light's still on for the quest, but I don't know. We'll just keep delivering. We'll just hope for the best, I guess. 340 for 17 minutes. Nope. Oh, yeah, I'm matching. That's a match. Okay. I want to. Oh, I got it. Good. $12 for 9 miles. Going to Hingham. Not too bad. So it's saying it's going to take about 30 minutes. So realistically, me doing my math, that's $24 an hour, which is where I was hoping to be today anyway. 20 to 24. 20 is like my minimum. $24 an hour is kind of like my sweet spot. I usually end up making that on, say, like a Thursday or a Saturday night. Don't often make more than that, but have been nights when I've made more than that. The other night, I think Thursday night, I was at $28 an hour. I did good that night. Last Thursday night. But now I got some chocolate milk. Six minutes from the pickup. I believe it's Angelina's Pizza. Five Guys, sorry. Angelina's was one I declined. Going into the city. Going into Boston. Not going into Boston for anything less than $25. That's my hard minimum. Taking it to the streets. Taking it to the streets. Here you go. Still in Quincy, y'all. This one's taking us to Hingham, though. So we're going up over the Four River Bridge, which is pretty nice. You'll get to see that if you're in here. It's really well lit up at night. Certain nights they have different colors. Some nights they have shifting colors. Some nights the bridge is up and you gotta wait. I'm not going left. I'm not going left. I'm going straight and then taking a left. Oh, head. All right. You don't know me, but I'm your brother. Oh, you're going that way, I'm going this way. Five Guys. Trying to figure out. It said Five Guys. Oh, I know where it is. All right. Where they don't make the order till you get there. This is the first order I've taken that's above $10 in the past maybe hour and a half to 2 hours. So thanks, Skylar. Gotta remember, I've only been doing this a week. This is like my 5th stream. Hi, Jerome. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Anyone here, just hit that like, hit subscribe. I'll be dashing 3 nights a week. Well, 2 nights and 1 day. So after tonight, it'll be out Saturday night, and then I'll be out all day Sunday. Sunday fun day. We're going to Five Guys. I don't know why I just did that. And you. We're going to Five Guys, guys. Hopefully, I have gone in a few times recently and the order's been ready. $4.53 for 7.2. So upside down, it's not even funny. Here we are. Let's see if we can get a spot here at the Five Guys. The Five Guys, the burgers and fries. Let's park her right around here. We're parallel parking, everyone. This is how it's done. Get the backup camera going. They're gonna let me back up a little bit. I have no chance of hitting you, buddy. No chance whatsoever. Here we go. All right. Picking up some Five Guys. I'll be right back, guys. Just hang out and enjoy the view of Quincy Center. That's a fountain over there. This is like a plaza. It's really nice at night. Be right back. Taking it to the streets. How do you like them apples? It was ready. Ooh, AC. Lights on. Oh, hell to the hell. 21 minutes to the drop off. That's okay. We're going to Hingham. I'll get you guys over the Four River Bridge. It's well lit at night. It's a pretty bridge. It's a pretty bridge. Pretty bridge. Got some people in the chat. I'm glad. It's been lonely. I've been driving for hours with nobody in the chat. But now you're here, and welcome. And we're going to Hingham, which is a nice town south of Boston on the South Shore. Where's my stapler? Gotta do it. Stapling thank you card now. There we go. Yes, Skylar, Five Guys is notorious for not being ready. They actually don't start the order until you get there. I think I'm gonna hit the car behind me. Navigate, which way can we go? I want to go this way. 21 minutes. What does it say now? I'm hoping I cut a couple minutes off by banging a U-turn. Banging a U-wee. We say here in Boston when we make a U-turn, it's banging a U-wee. And you gotta say it with that accent. Banging. Used to live in Boston. Cool. Hi, welcome. Oh, get some people here finally. I am going to be continuing on my marathon dash until 12:30 a.m. I started at 7:30. My pipe dream goal, which is no longer a pipe dream anymore, it's a no dream, of making $500 today, is completely out the window. Hi Li Ming, welcome. Don't forget to hit that like button, please. And if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. I would love to have 1,000 subscribers by the time I'm 100. Okay? No pressure. We picked up this Five Guys and we're going 17 minutes now to Hingham, Massachusetts. If you're not familiar with Hingham, it is a town that kind of is a gateway to Nantasket Beach, which is my favorite local beach. I need gas. I know. I need gas. I'm definitely getting gas when I get to Hingham. I thought I could run on 3/4 of a tank today, but apparently I'm not going to make it another half hour if I don't get some gas. I got 25 miles, but it's not going to cut it. We'll be at the Fore River Bridge in just about 2 minutes. You might see it coming up over this turn. And now I'm going to get my drone out over that bridge. I have a drone. I just got it last year. And I want to take some nice overhead video shots of this bridge at night, if I can. I know I'm allowed to. There we go. Need to do some investigating when I get home because it doesn't look like my thumbnail is showing. I made a nice thumbnail. It's got me in it. And my Bronco. And a $500 challenge. So that bluish kind of thing you see up in the middle, $5.51 for 6.1. No. South Shore Taco Guy. What? Oh, this guy's got a food truck. It's on the beach. I almost want to do it just for the fun of it. I'm going to do it. This is an upside down order, guys. I don't take these ever. But I want to find out where this South Shore Taco Guy is. So. Welcome. Hit that like. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. I need subscribers. We're at 7:30. So we're already past the 12-hour mark. We're hit at 9:30. It'll be 14 hours. 14 hours. I think I'm sitting somewhere around $300, maybe a little bit less. I'm at a gas station now. How many? Well, I have hot food. Left. I'm gonna hit OK. I'm gonna get gas in Hingham. Turn the AC off. I'm gonna get a little head. Oh, some of you guys dropped out. We're gonna be going up over the bridge in less than a minute. If we don't get stuck in a light. Really? And I'm going to... I'm not liking the way my windshield's looking right now. It's not really crossing all my T's and dotting on my I's. So the second I get a next red light, I'll see if I can grab something, a little something, something. A little bit better. Okay. Little TLC, never hurt nobody. So we're gonna hit this rotary and then we're gonna go up over the bridge and nice ride. I'm gonna open the windows. There she is, the Four River Bridge. She's lit up blue tonight. I always get that Cape Cod feel, like you're going to Cape Cod when I come up over this bridge. That's a two-part question, Jerome. I've been streaming for about a week. I've been dashing for 2 years. I started dashing today at 7:30 in the morning. I have not had a lunch break and I'm not taking a dinner break. I did not eat breakfast. I did not have coffee. I have just been delivering all day long straight out. To try to make $500, but it's not that easy. I'm gonna do it though, one of these days. It's probably gonna end up being a Friday. Another red light. Still very humid. Still 81 degrees at 9 o'clock, 9:12. Yeah. Oh boy. The interesting thing is, I don't feel like I've been out for 14 hours or whatever. I don't feel like that at all. There's so much relaxation just driving around. Just that act of doing that alone for me, personally, I know it's not like that for other people. Some folks have a 2-hour drive to work each day. Some people drive and travel to New York for business. And you know, it is what it is. I could do this for 15, 16, I'm gonna be doing it today for 17 straight hours with no break. Except for I'm gonna get some gas. And the occasional bathroom break here. You know, they usually get that done while I'm at like Target or someplace like that. And I have 90 subscribers at the moment. So what that translates to is 0 people in the live, or a couple of people in the live for the most part of today. And I only started streaming today at around 5 p.m. So I've only been streaming for like 4 hours. And in that 4 hours, I've had a few of my friends come in and just check up on me. But I haven't had that robust kind of chat experience that most live streamers get to have. And I am thankful for the folks that have come in and hung out with me today. And I know that in the weeks to come, I will get more subscribers. There will be more people in the chat. The chats will get livelier. There's EMS at Ocho Cafe. That's not good. EMS and fire. Ocho Cafe. I kind of wanted to bring my camera out with me tonight too. Because what I'd like to do while I'm dashing is also get some photography. I'm a good street photographer, and I'm good with nighttime photography. So you don't like to drive, Skylar? Do you DoorDash at all, Skylar? No? Jerome, it's so relaxing. Like, I'm looking at right now, one of the best scenes in Hingham is this water. There's like I can't, maybe I can try and show it. It's like to the left of me outside my driver's side window is water, and there's boats in the water, and there's apartments, and they're reflecting in the water. It's awesome. Treated myself to some chocolate milk. Laissez de chocolat. That's pretty much all I've had. I had a lemonade earlier and some chips to snack on. A little, not too much. It's all right. That's what's so cool about it. You can kind of do it at your own leisure. You want to go out for an hour or two, make 25, 30 bucks, buy yourself some dinner. That's your pace, that's your jam. Go ahead and do it. My goal is $700 to $900 a week, part-time, outside of my day job. I've done it. The most I've ever made is like $1,100 and change in a week, part-time. I've got some credit card debt to pay off. This facilitates that 100%. I'm like making double the payments on my credit cards just because I do this. If I didn't do this, I wouldn't be making double payments. I'd be making the minimum payment, and my credit cards wouldn't be paid off for decades. And I'm 58, so I got to start thinking about the next 20, 30 years of my life, God willing, and what I'm going to do with those years. And it's not going to be paying off credit card debt, I'll tell you that. That's cool. Yeah, keep it simple. 2-3 hours here and there, get a quick hit, buy some lunch. When I got this chocolate milk's almost $3, but I was on an order that paid $6. So I think of it that way, okay? So I got this for free. Yes, it is. It sure is. When COVID happened, that's when, most of it happened. Things got out of control. Appliances started going. This is, I forgot I picked up that order from the taco guy. I think it's a food truck. You tried to win Powerball? Well, guess what? Join the club. I did too. I not only did not win Powerball, I didn't win anything. I didn't even win $2. Last week I won $8. And I spent cash tip money on Powerball tickets. I don't know, some people are crazy with it. I don't like to go too crazy with it. Like buy like 5 or 10 picks and that's about it. And even then I try to do that with like extra money, like tips that I have, cash tips. I have $5 cash tip in my pocket right now that I got today. I'm gonna use that. It worked out for somebody because somebody won it. I don't know what state. You neither. Coming up on another rotary. So that rotary that we hit before the bridge, this one's another rotary, and it kind of forks this town of Hingham off into two separate areas. One that heads towards Marshfield, and I'll show you where that is. Cohasset and Marshfield. And the other one, which is I believe the one we're taking, goes to Hull, and the big landmark in Hull is Nantasket Beach. There's a pretty good chance we're going to get to see that tonight, because I'm picking up at what I believe is a food truck on the beach, so that'll be exciting. Here's that rotary in 3, 2, 1. Meow, 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 meow. You only played a few times. You had 2 numbers. You only played a few tickets. All right. Yeah, that's the safe way to do it, Skylar, is to just get 1 or 2 numbers. Because otherwise, I mean, look at the numbers as they've gone recently. Okay, you get to $1 billion jackpot. What does it take to get to that $1 billion? Hundreds of thousands, millions of people have to lose over and over and over again. All that money that got spent went nowhere except for the jackpot, and now one person has it. One person has all that $1 billion, minus state and federal taxes, minus capital something gains taxes, minus legal fees, minus lawyers' fees, minus wealth management fees. You get the picture. All right. Ooh, we're here. I already passed the house? I did. I passed the house. I passed the house. 30. Let's see. It's over here. Can back up a little bit. Five Guys. Right? Where's the house? I can't see the house. It's got to be this one. Okay. It's got to be this one. I'm going to turn you around. And I'm not going any further. Oh, I've been here before. I've delivered to this house before. It's 34, right? Yeah, okay. That's done. All right. So 5 minutes to the next pickup. This is an upside down order. Skylar, if you're here, it means that the payout is less than the miles. So it's like a $5 order, and it's going to be a 6-mile drive. I don't take these orders ever, but I'm just curious to see where this guy is. He looks like he's right on the beach. right on Nantasket Beach. And so I just want to go check it out and maybe see if it's fast food, maybe get a burrito or something. Oh, I'm gonna plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. One. All right, so we're backing up, we're backing up, we're backing up, we're backing up, we're backing up. Once we back up, I'll turn the camera around. I got the navigation on, got the AC back on. It's too muggy right now. I can't take it. Although it is 73 degrees now versus 81. We got some oncoming. I see you. Okay. No whammies, no whammies. Hey Jerome, so because I'm so new at this streaming, it's impossible for me to tell who's in the chat or who's on my live. Without somebody mentioning that they're here or saying something in the chat, it shows to me, I'm seeing there's a little icon, a little person icon at the top of my screen right here, and it shows 2, which makes me think there's only 2 people on the live. Yeah, Jerome, that's awesome. That would be great because there are a couple of people I'd like to add as mods. So turn you around here. There you go. I have to learn how to do that first. I would love to make you a mod, but I don't know how to do it at the moment. Like I said, I've only been streaming about a week now. So I'm, you know, a fresh puppy. I'm still green. I think Dana's done an amazing job. I mean, if you think about it, when she goes live, I mean, most of the folks that I watch, most of the live streamers that I take the time to watch, love to jump into people's lives, have maybe 15, 20-ish people. She's got like, she had one night like 200 people on her live. Like, that's insane. And she's only been doing it since January. So from January, she was able to get all the subs she needed, all the watch hours. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Click the 3 dots. Sorry, I'm driving. Next to a user's name directly in the live chat feed and select option to add them as a mod. Okay, it's that easy. If it's that easy, then I should be at a red light if I'm going to try that. So I don't see the 3 red dots though beside your name. I don't see that. Click the 3 dots next to the user's name directly in live chat and select option to add them as a mod. Maybe I have to click on the user's name. We're almost there, guys. The South Shore Taco Guy. I'm pretty sure this is a food truck. And I haven't forgotten about the mod thing. I'll make some mods. I need to learn more about it. Someone made me a mod. Corey from Canadian Life made me a mod, but I don't even know what to do. I gotta learn these things. No turn on red. That takes care of that. All right. Let's see. This is the carousel we're passing by now. It's the only thing left of Paragon Park. To the left of me is the beach, is Nantasket Beach. And it's pitch black right now. I think if you look, maybe you see a cruise ship in the distance. But it's the nicest beach closest to my house. There's some restaurants here. There's a resort. You can see these apartment complexes up here. South Shore Taco Guy. Got an ice cream store. Oh, it's not a food truck. So I just took it upside down order for nothing. I don't even see South Shore Taco Guy. 165 Nantasket. Note, enter the store and pick up at counter. 165. 169. That looks closed. That looks closed. Well, the good news is I don't think I have to take this upside down order. I'm just gonna get out and check it out. I think I got duped. I got duped into an upside down order. Are the Patriots still playing? I know they got their first preseason game is today. It looks like this someone upstairs is watching the football game. Guess what? I got duped. I got what I needed to come out here, and I'm out here. So now we're going to. I got that. Let me see if it counted towards my quest. Hold on. I gotta tell Uber Eats that the store is closed. Confirm order. Report issue. Restaurant is closed. I think there's a taqueria right here. I think that was it. He probably runs himself out of there. Cancel delivery. Typically, Uber Eats used to give you half pay. When the store's closed, if you would take a picture of it, they would pay you half. I don't think they're doing that anymore. Yes, I want to cancel. Yes, I want to cancel. Li Ming, I'm right here trying to pick it up. It's a taco order for $6, but it's going, or $5, and it's going 6 miles. An upside down order is an order that is paying less than the amount of miles it takes to drive. So a $6 order going 7, 8, 9 miles is considered an upside down order. You want to be at $1 a mile bare minimum, and you really want to be at $2 a mile. So if you're going 7 miles to drop off an order, to pick up and drop off an order, you want $14 at least. That's how it works. I got 15 likes, which is a record. That is an all-time record for a guy who's only been streaming a few days. Normally I've got nobody on. Prior to the 15 likes I got today, the highest amount was, I think, 5 likes. And I got Uber back on. I'm gonna turn DoorDash back on, unfortunately. 19 extra for 20. Still says I have, oh, because I didn't actually do that order. But what it is, I'm checking out my quest. Main quest. Yeah, Skylar, yeah. 15 likes. I'm digging it. It shows progress. So it's like each day that I go out streaming, I'll be out Saturday night and I'll be out Sunday all day. That's a good 15, 16 hours for me over the course of a weekend. And so I'm turning the AC back on. I'm trying my best to handle the humidity, but it's not working out so good. So that's right, Skylar, baby steps. I'm sitting at the beach right now. I'm literally looking out at the beach. That's the beach. It stretches all the way down. Uh-oh. What did I do? I figured out how to turn my camera off. That's good. We're gonna go around this way. I'm gonna take you guys. There's a bus coming. So we're headed back. When I first started dashing 2 years ago, I would only come out here if it paid well enough. It's like going into Boston. I won't go into Boston for anything less than like $25, $30, right? There's no sense in me driving all the way into the city for anything less than that. Coming out here, when I first started, and we're passing right there is the carousel. Hello, carousel. There used to be a park here called Paragon Park. It was an amusement park that spanned from this carousel to my left all the way down to the end of the road where you see it was a giant amusement park. Had a big wooden roller coaster, a huge arcade, 2 arcades. And it closed down like in the late 80s, early 90s. Oh, hey, so I'm full story. I was born in New York and I've lived in Massachusetts most of my life. As a child, I grew up in a town called Dorchester, and I've lived in Florida as a child, as a kid. I've lived in Florida for a bit. I've lived in New Jersey for a bit. And I've lived in New York a couple of times. We're headed back to Hingham. We're in Hull right now. We're headed back to Hingham. We got a nice $12 order from Five Guys and then got duped into an upside down order that we ended up not canceling. So we're headed back to Hingham. I'm gonna flip DoorDash back on because at this stage I'm not too concerned about the quest from Uber Eats anymore. I just want to make money for the next 2 hours, 2-3 hours. Yeah, we moved around. My parents didn't really get along that good. We're dashing. It says 2 minutes between orders. So I'm hopeful that DoorDash is going to be a positive on the night. Someone just told me I have my high beams. Hey everyone. In case you're wondering what I look like, I kind of look like Dean, if you guys know who Dean is. It looks like we're about the same age. I got a haircut and a shave before I started live streaming last week. Nothing's popped yet. But we're at 9. It's 9:40 here where I am. 9:40 at night. So it's Thursday night, and I'm not typically in the area that I'm normally supposed to be in. Oh, and to finish answering your question, I live in South Shore, Mass right now. So think Braintree area, just south, like 20 minutes south of Boston. But close to everything. Close to everything. I'm also learning to keep up with the chat. That's a new function for me that I am not used to. Yep. Hey, Stroke. Welcome aboard. We're looking for orders right now. We've been really steadily busy all day long. So the 500 is actually out for a full day of work, Stroke. It's 7:30 a.m. my start, and my finish is going to be around 12:30 a.m. So roughly 17 hours, if I'm doing the math right, something like that. And it's just a personal challenge for me. It's kind of a gig economy challenge to see if you can make $500 in a day. It roughly means, mathematically, if you're not doing a full overnight shift, you want to kind of stay at $25 to $35 an hour consistently throughout the day in order to catch 500. I'm not catching 500 tonight. Those hopes were dashed around 5 o'clock when I wanted to have $300 by 5 o'clock, and I didn't have that. So I knew mathematically I was out of the running for the challenge. Doesn't mean I'm not going to continue doing it. I'm going to keep doing it. I do need to do somewhere between 17 and 18 hours, and I do need to maintain a consistent hourly rate of at least $25 an hour. If I can do that, I can make $500 in a day. Do I need $500? No. It's just a challenge. Yeah, I used to live in Boston. Crazy. Where? Stroke. I absolutely love doing this. DoorDashing and Uber Eats. If I had discovered this during COVID, I probably would have had all my credit cards paid off by now. Because from what I hear, during that time, when nobody could go out, everyone was DoorDashing, and the DoorDashers that were brave enough and willing to head out and take that risk were making a very good amount of money. A very good amount of money, like 3 times what we make now. If I made $20 in an hour, they're making, like, during COVID, 40, 35-ish an hour. I didn't not know about DoorDash, but I didn't think to ever download the apps and start driving. Getting no orders. Like I said, when I first started dashing, I only used DoorDash. And so I've come out here to Hull, where I'm at now, for like, say, $20 or $25, but then now I'm stuck. There's nothing out here, so, except for the taco guy that's closed. But there's nothing out here. And so you have to drive all the way back and eat that $20, and now it's $10. Oh, I got something on Uber. $13.69, 5 items. Going to Randolph. Stop and Shop, going to Randolph. And it's 2 orders, so it's no. Randolph's very close to where I live, but I am not even close to being ready to quit. So, now we got a DoorDash. Let's see, $9.75 for 8.6. And And no, it's coming back. It's going back the same way I came. So I just came from Hull, and it wants me to go back that way. And it's not an upside down order, but it's gonna take a while. It's not like it's 9 miles on the highway. It's 9 miles through Cohasset. 16:02, 1 hour, 3 minutes. I'm not going to Roxbury, but it's good that the orders are popping. They're not great orders, but the fact that they're popping is a good sign. I will take far orders if it pays enough. Sorry, I don't want to miss the chat. Get a red light here. I could probably read some chats. You went to college in Boston? Nice. Yes, I'll be dashing and Uber eating until about 12:30 a.m. There's a bunch of people that just got off their shift. Headed back towards Quincy, which is a very well congested area. Orders. I'm pretty sure something will hit once I cross over the bridge again. Yeah, Li Ming, I started at 7:30 a.m. and I'm gonna run till about 12:30 a.m. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's like 16, 17 hours straight. I did not take a lunch break. I am not taking a dinner break. I did not have breakfast. I didn't even have coffee. I've just been dashing straight all day, nonstop. And my reward is not $500. It's more going to be like $400 if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. I just got to keep getting orders. Right now, I'm in a good place. Here we go. It's another DoorDash, $6.90 for 4.4. Also going back. What is that? It's not bad, but let's see. $6.90 for 4.4. We'll take it because I didn't tell you guys earlier. My alert wasn't on for DoorDash, and I missed about 12 orders, so my AR went down to about 60. Uber 1606, 8 items going 8 miles. I'm not going to Dorchester. I'm not going to, especially not now. Shoot. Ooh. Okay. Something happened in Uber Eats. I'm definitely I'm at 162 for some reason, so it just jumped up for some reason. Yes, long shift. It took a long drive order, and it turned into my first unicorn. You got a unicorn, nice. $40 app tip and another $20. Yeah, best order ever. I'll get those from time to time. My best order ever was $92. Coming right about this area here from Total Wine. It was a stacked order, so it was like 3 different drop-offs. And one of the customers tipped me $25. And one of the orders was $50, $52 with tip. So out of the 3, I got, what is going on with Uber tonight? That's the same order as before. It's the same price. I got all 3 orders done in like an hour and a half for like $90. That was my best order ever. And I'll get those from time to time, specifically from Total Wine. I'll get like a nice $50 order going to like Cohasset or Marshfield or something like that. All right, now that I'm at a red light, let's go through the chat because I know I missed some, and that's on me for being a newbie. Yeah, crazy for drivers during COVID. Yep. All right, that's where it's. Yeah, so I missed about 12 DoorDash orders in a row because I had DoorDash and Uber Eats running at the same time, and that's not a problem most of the time. But today, the notification, you know, that little bling bling, I wasn't hearing that, so I wasn't seeing the orders come through. And we're back up over the Fall River Bridge. We're headed back to Quincy. You know what? I don't know what just happened to that DoorDash order. Online directions. So let's get the AC going. I'm gonna unassign that McDonald's order. It's just not worth it at the moment. It's going all the way back to where I came from. I have to make hard decisions as a DoorDasher, you know. I got priorities, y'all. All right, so let's go here. Exit. I want to unassign myself. I'm at 99% completion rate, by the way, so I don't care about unassigning this one order. Issue. I have an issue. Or was nope something else. Unassigned with no pay. Unassigned with no pay. Typically, if I wanted to do this, my cheat will be to go to the restaurant and wait 5 minutes. But it's already a low-paying order, so you wait 5 minutes at the restaurant. You can unassign with no penalty. Continue to unassign. Yeah, we'll just say whatever. You've been unassigned. Got it. DoorDash is stinking night, by the way. Stinky. There we go. Unassigned. I'm gonna go straight. I'm gonna head back to Quincy Center. It is 9:52, and I'm pretty sure. There we go. There's the same freaking decline on that one. Declining. Rich. And that's a problem too. Like, I'm switching zones. Yes, I do want to switch zones. Yeah, Total Wine on a Friday is a pretty good thing. Popeyes going 7 or 9. I'm not going into Boston. Not going into Boston for anything less than $25. I've said it 100 times. Decline. Now I'm at 62%. I'm at 61%. I was at 70%, 72% this morning when I got up. So that's what's up. And I gotta get gas. It's time to get gas. 62, 61 decline. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause orders. I'm not gonna pause Uber Eats though. And I'm coming over here. And I'm gonna turn around. But thank you all for who's here right now, hanging out with me. I really do appreciate the company. I'm banging a Yui so I can get some gas. Because I'm at... Did I get to that part yet? Well, where's the gas station? Uber Eats, 10:48 for 7. Walgreens. Not going to Dorchester. We're at the gas station, so... Yeah, Stardashians, I'm at 300 plus, shooting for 400. And I'm getting some gas because my tank is low. So as you can see, I'm pulling up to the gas station, getting some gas. You can hang out here and watch. What's up, y'all? That's Jersey Mike's across the street there. I don't know why it's blurry. That's weird. I don't know why it's blurry. There we go. All right, I'm gonna fill up. I'll be right back. It's not too hard here because it's all city, so every city that surrounds Boston is just as busy as Boston in different ways. Every time I've done these marathons, I've come pretty... The most I've ever made in a day is like 4 something. $9 for 5 items, going 3.6. Walgreens to Quincy, I'm taking it. But I need some gas first. So, be right back. You guys want to watch me get some gas? We'll do that. It's not really working out, is it? Oh well. It's probably my windshield. I think there's the reflections on the windshield. I've also got these nice little Star Wars ducks. You can see them, Star Wars ducks. Yay. That's my Wookiee. So I've got the Wookiee duck, I've got the Death Star duck, I've got the Stormtrooper duck, and I think that's his Mace Windu? No. Who's the guy in Star Wars with the double sword, double lightsaber? $50 down the tubes. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Everybody was looking at her. She hit the floor, she hit the floor. Next thing you know, shorty got low, 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 low. I have an order. I forgot I have an order. What did I'm taking a Walgreens shopper. Oh, I hate this parking lot. They're not gonna let me go. Well, what am I doing? Do I wait for them to go or do I go around? I think I'm gonna wait for them to go and just take a left. That's right. I don't know why my high beams always have my high beams on and I don't know it until someone flashes me. We're headed to Walgreens to pick up 5 items. Me too. Oh, always miss turns. Yeah, I've missed a few tonight. I've missed quite a few. Those, thanks, Skylar. They're part of a broader set that I had when I owned my Jeep Wrangler. And I'm in a Bronco now. I'm in a Bronco Sport. But I couldn't part with my Star Wars ducks. I got them in a place called the Duck in the Window. And that's in Chatham, Mass. And it's basically a whole store dedicated to like hundreds of different kinds of rubber ducks. Hundreds. There's everything you can think of. There's a Trump duck. There's all these Star Wars ducks. There's Disney ducks. There's a Santa Claus duck. And it was part of the Jeep culture to trade ducks with other Jeep owners. And when I left the Jeep Go, specifically because I knew I was going to keep on with the DoorDash career, the Jeep wasn't working out for the miles and stuff. I'm going to go straight. And so I gave a lot of the ducks away, but I kept my Star Wars ducks. Five minutes from the Walgreens. I'm glad we got that order, because it wasn't looking so good. Me too. Sometimes just random daydreaming while driving and forgot I'm doing a delivery. Yep. You also got to watch out. This is the Five Guys we were just at earlier, and these guys are just pulling out without looking. No one's looking where they're going. Walgreens, okay. Spaced out, thought I was going somewhere else for a second. This is downtown Quincy Center, home of the presidents. Yes, Darth Maul, that's right. Darth Maul, here he is. Okay, road's gonna fork off to the left up here. This 5-item shopper, I mean, Walgreens is so easy. Come on, come on, come on. Why? If they're all doing it. Darth Maul. That's right. That's who it was. And 4 minutes away. Alright, that's why I see the ducks and Jeeps. I didn't realize it's a thing. Yeah, it's a culture. It's a Jeep culture. So there's two main cultural facets of owning a Jeep. The first one is the Jeep Wave, and there's rules to it. If you own a Jeep that's newer than the Jeep that's passing you, you have to wave first. The Jeeps even have a Jeep Wave program that gives you like 3 free oil changes and that kind of stuff. So this Bronco had the same kind of thing going on, like a free year of having the app for free. The app that turns the car on and off and locks the door. There's an app for the Bronco for that, for your phone. We're going straight. We're going straight. And now I know which Walgreens we're going to, and I'm not happy because there's no signal in there. Even with 5G, I can't get a signal at this Walgreens. So, we'll see what we can do here, though. And the second cultural phenomenon with owning a Jeep is the duck trading. You got to duck someone. So a lot of the ducks out there have cards on them that say you got ducked. It's pretty funny. And so they were parked outside of a dumps. And that was a bittersweet moment, getting rid of my Jeep duck. It's just a black duck with the Jeep logo on the front, but it meant a lot to me. But since I didn't own a Jeep anymore, there wasn't really a point to having it. If there's a Bronco duck out there, we'll see. Yep, now you know, Skylar. This Walgreens is just up the road here. And let's see. They better be open. It's 10 o'clock. I've got 2.5 hours left to see if I can get to $400. And the fact that I saw 260. Wait a minute, was it 260? 163. Guess what, y'all? It's my turn again. I think I might have lost you there for a second because I saw a logo or something like that. So if I lost you, apologies. Looks like we're back. We're gonna pick up these 5 items. Wish me luck. I'm bringing you in with me. I know, but we're gonna do it. It's $9. We're gonna take you in with us, and let's see what we do. I know that these guys try to let me bring the stuff outside, and that's typically what I end up doing here. I will just give them my ID, and I'll give them my credit card. Left the keys in the car. Where's the keys? I can feel the signal demons circling me now. So let's get this Walgreens order done. I'm gonna put you in a basket. What do we need? This is a small ass basket. Here we go. I need 2 baskets. Nope. Start shopping. What do we need? I'm gonna mute you guys for the So I got very lucky and didn't lose reception. And that order didn't take long. Actually, the girl was in there helping me out. So thank you to her for that. And now I'm off to the drop off, which is, drum roll, 3 minutes away. I'll take that. 3 minutes away. And it looks like I just got another tip. So I'll have to take a look at that later. 10:20. I'm gonna go. I got 2 hours left. 2 hours left. Is this the right phone? Of course not. Does it matter? No. So that was a good order, I would say. Thanks. Reception gets better outside your car. Anti-5G, huh? Never heard of that. But if we're being honest, I'm driving a Bronco Sport, which is so much better on gas than my Jeep was. So much better. The fact that I ran out of gas today was on me because I didn't have a full tank heading out. If I had a full tank heading out this morning, I would have been fine, but I had a little bit less than, we're going to Avalon Drive. Avalon Drive is an apartment complex, and hopefully we won't have to spend a lot of time getting up flights of stairs or getting up on the elevator. Let's take a right out of here. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have, whoever's here. I appreciate that greatly. And I hope that over the next few weeks and months, I get to know you all a little better and gather more of you into my live streams. So half the time you can't even get through the front door. The little pads at the front don't work. The directories don't work. The codes they give you to get access into the building doesn't work. It's just a free-for-all sometimes. I think this particular Avalon Drive I've been to many times, and it's pretty good to get in and out of. So I'm not too worried about this one. Plus it's I'm 2 minutes away. Take a right turn, hope we can hit. Woo! That was close. It's dangerous out here, y'all. As it gets later and later, I mean, I'm in a big city. Boston's a big city, and all the towns surrounding it are also big and have places open till midnight. And then after midnight, the after hours places tend to be like 24-hour CVS or Walgreens or 7-Eleven or Cumberland Farms. And that's when sometimes you can really make out, because people after a certain time of night they can get desperate. And I'll make like $12 for picking up a bottle of Coke at Cumberland Farms or a bag of candy. And the thing with those places, 7-Eleven and Cumberland Farms, they get for you. 1462 going to Roxbury, not tonight. We're almost at Avalon Drive. I'm gonna take a left up here. It's there to my left. If you look outside my driver's side window, this whole street is apartment complexes. 904, 30 items going, except it's $1 per mile, but it's only 3 items. I'm not in. Don't think I'm gonna get the kind of orders I really want tonight anyway. So at this stage of the game where it's take dollar per mile just to pad my earnings until 12:30 when I decide to call it. I'm calling it at 12:30, y'all. Whoever wants to hang out and see how much I make until then, you're more than welcome. And thank you. Tailgated so many times. Are you dashing right now, Stroke? Is it Soroke? Soroke.
4216.
Uh,
Buzz you in. On the second floor, number 4216.
She's gonna buzz me in.
Meet at door 4216. I'll buzz you in. I'm on the second floor, number 4216.
Meet at door. All right, so this is building 4. That's why she said 4,216. This is building 4, second floor. Apartment 16. What are they? Okay, I know what. All right, I will be back. Oh, you were done at 5? Okay. How much did you make today? Did you do well? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna bring these groceries. Woman's walking the cutest dog right now. It's like a husky, with like a puppy. This complex has a nice pear-shaped pool outside. Your day starts at 4 a.m. What do? Is it, you don't just DoorDash, do you? You have a day job? I think this was a stacked order. I don't think it was just a Walgreens and a drop-off. It's a Walgreens and a pickup, a shop at Stop and Shop for 3 items. I think I took it because of the dollar to mile without paying attention to how many customers I was gonna have to entertain. But we're already on it, so I'm not gonna unassign myself from it. If I do, I'll only get payments. Okay, where are we going? We're gonna take a left. We're gonna take a left. I will put my seatbelt on. Thank you very much. You don't know me, but I'm your brother. Taking it to the streets. Taking it to the streets. Taking it to the streets. Look at 5 minutes. I think it's 3 things of ice cream. Let me see. It's drumstick ice cream cones, and it's Friendly's. Two quarts of Friendly's ice cream and some drumsticks, which is ice cream cones. So everything's in the same aisle. Everything's at the same section of the store. I can park strategically and get in and out in 5 minutes-ish. Let me talk. What's this nonsense? Is this BS? How are we going? We're going around. I thought it was a detour. I thought I was gonna have to go back around another way, but not today. Not today. 3 minutes, Stop and Shop, frozen food section, in and out, drop off in Weymouth. Weymouth is where I told you there's like a 7-Eleven, Cumberland Farms. It's like 10:30. Restaurants may be starting to shut down, at least shut down their deliveries for the night. I'm just starting to lose steam also, but I'm gonna keep going. Another apartment complex. The top of the apartments has a balcony with Christmas lights on it. Welcome. If you're still with me, I'll be on until 12:30. You are true champions of this live stream for being on this one guy's live who's only been doing it for a week and only has like 90 subscribers. I probably have more than that now, but last time I checked, plus 242. going 2.7, picking up at Wendy's, which is the worst at this time. That's the drawback too. This late, places like Wendy's, McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, it's like the Popeyes, it's the worst. The lines are so long because it's just like I said, people are desperate. They want what they want and they're willing to pay whatever to get it. So, but that's just not worth it. It's for me. I'm not gonna make any money sitting in a Wendy's drive-through for like a half an hour. For $2, do you want to come in with me and pick up the ice cream? I think I'm gonna be in and out in like 5 minutes, so you guys are gonna hang here. I'll be right back. Smokey, my fault, my fault, my fault. I know it's here, otherwise gotta have that. Be right back. Boy, this was not a good order. This is going 17 minutes into Weymouth. Like I said, some of these orders are better than nothing. But then there's some that are just, 17 minutes is going to eat up my time, my remaining time. There we go. Got that. All right. Oh, there. Thank you for that. He and I have been kind of known each other for like about a year and a half now, and so he's helped me along the way be a better dasher, but even more so like getting me to this live stream stage, which is something I've been wanting to do for a while now, and he's been super instrumental in doing that. So I can't say enough good things about him. Where am I? So we're gonna take this. So it magically went from 17 to 16 minutes, but I mean, that's gonna put us at 11 o'clock. And then we have an hour and a half. I might cut it back to an hour, as I do have work tomorrow. Where's this going? It's going to Weymouth, I know that. Can I get away with going around this way? Can I get away with going around this way? There's a lot of people in there. That self-checkout was packed. I mean, good Lord, it's 11 o'clock on a weeknight. Wah, wah, wah. This way, we're going this way. Let's see what GPS tells us. I'm not getting. All right, we're gonna go right. Are you turning in so I can go? Perfect. I don't think it's gonna take 16 minutes to get where I'm going. There's not a lot of traffic. There's not a lot of riffraff tonight, so I think we'll be there very shortly. We'll be in Weymouth. I don't know what's left open in Weymouth right now, but there's a 24-hour Dunks. There's a 7-Eleven, a Cumberland Farms. Liquor stores are, as of 10 minutes from now, the liquor stores are closed, so I will not get another. Do I turn DoorDash on? See, DoorDash, a lot of times this late at night, the area that I'm in, I end up getting shopping orders going to Dorchester. I don't know what it is about this place, but every time I come here at night and I DoorDash, it's all orders going to Dorchester. And I don't want to go that far away now. I'm gonna want to stay close to where I live, which is, my house is about 25 minutes from here, from where I am exactly at this moment. So I don't want to go to Dorchester or Boston or Marshfield or Cohasset or anything like that. It's too late for that. I've got to find shorter distance orders that are at least $1 per mile. There's the Cumberland Farms right there. Well. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Everybody was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shorty got low. We'll take a left right here. whoever's left here in my sad little life, thank you. I will be on for at least the next hour, hoping to scrape up as much Dolores as I possibly can. There we go. We are in Quincy, Massachusetts right now. It is very late. I've been on since 7:30 this morning. Not on the live stream. I've been door dashing since 7:30 this morning. Are we going up over the bridge again? Why are we going this far? We're going up over the bridge. I don't think it's too far out because it says 13 minutes. It said Weymouth though. East Weymouth. East Weymouth. East Weymouth and Hingham. Kind of the same place. I don't know what this order was. I know I think I've crossed $300, but I don't know how close to 400 I am. I won't know that until I finish up and do some tabulating. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna make 400 either now at this point. It's like an hour left. If I'm lucky, I'll make 20 bucks in this last hour. And some tips haven't come in yet. I know I did a lot of $5 and $6 orders, but tips haven't come in yet, so. La-di-da, di-da-di-da, 12 minutes. Boy, this is, I don't know why I took this order. It was $1 per mile. I think that was the thing. And I took it just because I knew I wasn't going to get much else. I'm not going to get any bangers this late at night. Not that that hasn't happened in the past. And there's a slight chance I'm just talking to my phone and no one's listening to me, but I have to keep doing that to stay on pace with my practice and my training. Okay, I think I know this road's headed back. I could go back to, I think if I go back to Braintree, I'm gonna have better luck. It's a little bit quiet out here. C Street, home of C Street Pizza. There it is, C Street Pizza. And they are definitely closed, but they have a pretty nice tasting pizza, I would have to say. You gotta eat it right out of the oven though. Any and all pizza, in my book, I mean, I'll reheat it, but, and I hate cold pizza, but in my book, any and all pizzas should be eaten right out of the oven. Burn the roof of your mouth off out of the oven. So, yes, we are. Actually, this is a good direction we're going, and it's headed back towards my house, headed back towards Braintree and Weymouth. I do want my last few deliveries to be local and not the way somewhere where I'm gonna have to drive back, like Dorchester. Let's see, 8 minutes away. happy to be where I am at this stage of the game. In terms of location, like I know where I am, I know where I'm going. $7-Eleven. Told you, I know my way around. That 7-Eleven's open late. Very late. There's a 7-Eleven close to here too in Abington. That's also pretty busy, and it probably would be a place where I might kind of hover somewhere near my last hour, especially on Uber Eats. I've got this. 7 minutes. I should have put the ice cream in my freezer. I have a freezer in the back. So, because that was originally a 17-minute ride. And the ice cream, it's not going to melt, but better deliver it. I like to deliver ice cream like it just came out of the freezer, which is why I bought that freezer. It's like a $350 portable freezer. Works perfectly. Minus 4 degrees on the freezer side, which is the larger cabin, and the smaller cabin is the refrigerator, which is 32 degrees, and that holds up to like maybe 2 6-packs worth of soda. The larger one holds a lot more. I could put a case of water in there. Five minutes until ice cream liftoff. You're listening to the cool sounds of WICE Radio, your one-stop ice cream network. Thank you, green light. Okay. There's another 7-Eleven right to my left. I'll be looking around on my Uber app to see what pops after this. Like there's nothing on the map, but that doesn't mean people aren't ordering. And at the same time, there may not be that many Uber drivers out right now this late at night on a weeknight. That could be my benefit. Who knows? If not, it is what it is. I'll just pack it up and go home. But until then, you know what? Now that I'm far away from that supermarket, maybe I will turn DoorDash on and see if something snaps. Let's do that. Well, I want to get closer to the drop-off because DoorDash is pretty finicky about showing up to pick up the order like too late. If you're like 1 minute and 20 seconds late, they send you an email or a text and saying, hey, doesn't look like you're going where you're supposed to be. We're watching you, buddy. Like hustle. It's like dirty stacking too. Same thing. We get an order in the morning or whatever, and I'm just at my house chilling, and I get the order, and then it takes me like 5 minutes to get ready. Well, 11:09. Buffalo Wild Wings going to Kingston for 25 miles. No, thank you. Is this? It's 11 o'clock. And, oh, Queen Anne's Gate. Okay. Apartment complex. Makes sense. $20 worth of ice cream. I don't know how much this order was paying, but it wasn't paying enough. It wasn't paying enough at all. Just gonna turn the heat up a little bit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. Get you to 70 degrees. And the drop off is up ahead. So we're almost there. I don't think anyone's here, but if you're here, welcome. Thank you for hanging out. I've lost a lot of steam in the past couple of hours, so that's why I'm speaking like I am a radio voice. Almost there, we're almost there. What are the drop-off instructions? It's this building here. Let's just leave that bike out on the sidewalk like that. What are we looking at? Okay.
Camilla says, meet a door. TH3. I'm door number 3.
Door number 3? Huh? We'll figure that out in a minute.
Camilla R says, meet a door. TH3. I'm door number 3.
Okay. Gotcha. Be right back. We still got an hour left. Wait, let's see what we got here. We're definitely turning DoorDash back on because 19 out of 20, the quest is still showing active, but when I click on it, it's saying the main quest not completed. You exceeded the maximum number of declines. But I didn't even do this quest. So we'll see what's up after we take one more order. After we take one more order. 76 earnings. 176. See the details. Christian, it's been a night, bro. Definitely didn't make the 500, man. And yeah, thank you for coming back so late, bro. I'm actually not sure I'm even gonna make 400, but I'm on for another hour, and so I can at least make a little more money. So where I'm at, Christian, there's like 7-Elevens, there's Walgreens, CVS 24-hour. There's a couple of late night places, but for the most part, I think the only thing that's left, if I'm lucky, is like 7-Elevens, Cumberland Farms, those kind of places. I know that I stopped DoorDashing earlier this evening, but I'm going to turn it back on for the last hour. I can tell you right now, on DoorDash alone, on this way out, this is the way out. This is the way out. Or am I just getting lost again? All right, on DoorDash today, Grand total is $123.12. And so, yeah, but the fast food lines like Wendy's, BK, McDonald's, I got to be careful that those places are like ridiculously long waits at the drive-thru, especially like the chicken places like Popeyes. Oh, forget about it. It could be like a half-hour wait for one order. Doesn't mean I won't do it. I do have an hour left. And a 123.12. Let's do the math. Let's get the calculator open here. 123.12. Calculator, where you at? There it is. 123.12. I'm getting an Uber Eats, so hold on. $16.09 going to Kingston. 40 minutes. 11:07. No, because then it's 40 minutes. It's 40 minutes. And then I got to drive all the way back. I can't do it. I would do it early. If it was earlier in the day, I would do that, even though it's not such a good order. All right, Christian. 123, 176.58. But I got some tips that haven't come in yet, so let's go there. Sheet details. Sheet details. I really thought I was gonna make 400 at least. So we got 401. I know that's not the total. That's add 5. That is add 3, so add 8. All right, add 8. I'm adding 8 to 176. $184.58. I'm gonna add that. 184. Come on. Plus 184.58, and I got a $5 cash tip, Christian. And so plus 5 equals 312, and I still have 1 hour left to make something, anything. Somebody behind me? No. All right, so $312.70 and 16 hours divided by 16. $19 an hour, $19.50 an hour. It's awful. That is awful. I'm gonna next time I do this, I'm doing it on a Friday. This wasn't worth it. But I think I gained a bunch of new subscribers today, so that's a plus. And we're going back to Uber Eats, and then we're gonna turn DoorDash on. Uber Eats, come on, baby. There we go. We're online. So we're near 7-Eleven. We're near McDonald's. We're gonna turn DoorDash on. We're gonna turn DoorDash on. Yes. And we're in a 2-minute zone, so let's go and kill this last hour. Let's kill this last hour. Come on now. Oh, if I go right, Queen Anne's, if I go right, I'm going back towards. Will I be going back towards Braintree? Where am I? Here I am. I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna go left. Okay, I'm headed in the right direction. So we're headed back towards Braintree / Weymouth. We're kind of in Weymouth now, but within a very short period of time we'll be in Braintree. And see what we can get. I do have DoorDash and Uber Eats running simultaneously, so we'll see if something pops on either one. I think either one could be good. I'm pretty sure I'll get at least 1 or 2 more orders in the next hour. Maybe get to 350. Call it at 350 maybe. It'd have to be 1 solid hour this late. $12. But where's it going? Oh, no way. Wait a minute. Yeah. Chipotle going 13 miles. It's upside down. I'm gonna decline that. Back down to 61. I gotta climb back from 61. I know I can do that, but holy hell. It's happened to me a couple of times this year. I've missed a whole bunch of orders for whatever reason. And so my AR went way down. Way down. Like way down. I'm finding orders. What about the halal guys, man? I should be getting something from them too. Switch to Dash in busier zone. What's the busier zone, Brockton? But of course it's Brockton. Why wouldn't it be? $9.25 for fucking 11 miles? Is that the same? It's the same kind of order. It's Taco Bell this time. Decline. I'm starting to really be nervous about the declining because I'm already at 60%. I'm afraid if I go any lower, I might not get any good orders at all. Not tonight, just in general. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Everybody was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shorty got low. It is 11:15. Looking at 1 hour to go. And it has really dropped off though, so my confidence level has gone down a little bit. But we're gonna keep going. Appreciate y'all for staying on as late as you have. I did have a good day overall. I mean, it's been steady. I haven't had to wait a long time. I did make some bad decisions and took some rather nasty orders, but nothing less than $1 a mile. Oh, we got some Uber action. Hold on. 609 for 4.8, and I'm taking it because I got nothing else to do, y'all. A navigation. Oh, we're going to Burger King. We're going to BK. I love having the freedom to be able to just take whatever order I want. I'm almost at that point with DoorDash. With Uber Eats, I'll decline anything. I don't care what my ratings are in Uber Eats, because when it's busy, you'll get good orders. You'll get $30, $25, $30, $35 orders when it's busy enough, like on a Friday night or Saturday or Sunday. We're gonna take a right turn up here at this light. Thank you, green light. I thank the green lights because they're my friends and I care about them deeply. Cumberland Farms. Thank you, green light. that Cumberland Farms. And that's the Dunkin' I just told you about. There's a 24-hour Dunkin'. This is exactly where I wanted to be at this stage of the game. Like 10 minutes from my house. There's a couple of really late night places open that are still busy. Like this BK I'm picking up from. It doesn't have a too bad of a drive-through. Like I have to go in the drive-through for this. But no, the McDonald's is really bad though. They're kind of close to each other too, but you're basically committing suicide by going into McDonald's and trying to wait for an order there. They're so short-staffed. And if I can, I'll point it out when we pass. But thank you for being with me so late. I'm starting to lose steam, but I'm going to keep going till midnight and see what happens with some of these 24-hour joints. Folks eating their gummies, getting the munchies. I do have to get up for work in the morning too, but don't even think about it. 3 minutes to the pickup at Burger King. I almost said McDonald's. But it's not. It's Burger King. What are we picking up at Burger King? Picking up 2 Royal Crispy Chicken. 2 Royal Crispy Chicken wraps and some sodas. Okay. $6. I think it was a 6 for 4, something like that. I doubt I'm gonna get anything over $10 at this late at night. So we'll just take what we can get until midnight. 3-item pickup at Burger King. Yay! Trent, what's up, man? Thank you for hanging out so late, bro. Yeah. Are you saying you have an hour and 45 minutes to go? Where are you at? Are you working right now, Trent? Two minutes to BK. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin, and I did just shave. Yeah, Trent. So it's just like, just passing another 7-Eleven here. Knowing your market, I knew I wanted to be in this specific area after 11 p.m. because of the BK, because of the 7-Eleven. And this BK it looks like somebody's in there. I don't think I can go in now. Why is he standing at the counter? Is that the guy that works there? Yeah, he's eating a sandwich or something. It's not. He's an employee. I know better than to try and go in there this late at night. It's going to be drive-thru only. Who am I picking up for? Come to Rhode Island? I've been there. I'll go back again. Are you saying it's busy this late in Woonsocket? Is it busy this late, brother? Confirm order Melvin. I haven't heard that name in a long time. definitely.
Hi, welcome back. How may I help you?
Hi, picking up an Uber for Melvin, please.
Yep, you drive up.
Thank you. And of course, there's a skunk that's sprayed somewhere near here. Of course there is. And now my car smells like it. So there's nothing this little oil change air freshener can do now. Yeah, I'll come to Rhode Island. I'm gonna go up to Burlington too and see Mad Dasher, see if I can meet up. We'll do some meetups, right, Christian? Later this summer with you, with Daniel, Jamil. You don't even do wound socket. Okay. I thought I heard somebody say that's where you're from. That area. You going to Burlington tomorrow because you're going to Boston tomorrow night. Oh, WWE Live. Yo. That shit's real. I am off tomorrow, but I'm pretty soon gonna switch back to Fridays because it's so much busier on Friday night than Saturday. Oh, hell to the no. You better know where you're going, bro. This truck's backing up. Like, thank God he stopped. Look how close he was to that car. That's pretty close. Too close for comfort, I'd say. See, this is what I said about these fast food places at night. People are ordering, like this guy in front of me. I'm going to hypothesize and say this guy in front of me probably ordered food, not directly in front of me, the one in front of him, ordered food for like 4 different people. And that's what's taking so long. This is a $6 order, and I'm probably going to be sitting here for 20 minutes. Yes, I have Discord. I use it to run my AI software, Midjourney. I have a Discord channel. I think it's called Stargazer something. Oh, you are from Woonsocket, okay. So, this truck's delivering all the junk from tomorrow. All the non-food. I don't think Burger King is real food, to be honest with you. Same thing with McDonald's. I haven't eaten there in years. All right, I'll look into that, Christian. Oh, this line's not moving at all. Come on, what's going on, guys? Guy in front of the car in front of me has a license plate that says, "What do? What it do?" Oh my God, why did I do this? Like, where? Who orders this much food so late at night? And my bet is there's nobody in there. There's only like 1 or 2 guys working. And so that's causing a delay. I could get out of this by backing out. Because it's 11:25. I'm going to give it 5 more minutes and then I'm going to unassign. This is Uber Eats, so I don't give a shit about it. So, plus I'm losing my motivation. I want to go to 12 and I think I still will. Because I'm not too far from my house. At any order I get from now on until 12, I can just do and drive straight home after that. once had a personalized license plate. I would do one. I would like do a Bruins one or something. Have it somehow related to hockey. Oh, we got movement. That could be a positive sign, because it could be that car that was at the window had a large order, and now the rest of these guys are just going to kind of coast through. I still have room to get out if I need to. Giving it 5 more minutes. Where's this going, by the way? Let me get out. Well, East Weymouth. East Weymouth, all right. Wasn't a too bad order. I think it was a couple bucks a mile. Oh yeah, so you get annual fee to pay for the license plate? Is that what you're saying? Looks like we're moving. I'm gonna hang on for a little bit. There's nobody behind me, so if shit goes south, I can just back out and unassign. It's only $6. But I'm encouraged by the movement I'm seeing. On this Burger King order at 11:30. So bad. Get a ham plate. What did I say? I would wait till 11:30. Guy's hustling. Damn. He had a whole pallet, a whole two-wheeler full of boxes, and he just like swung them right in the door. This boss. I just got home and I'm heading to bed. Have a good night. Thanks, Christian. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Appreciate all your time and all your kind words, and just you being you. Now I'm stuck in here, so I'm stuck. So now I can't back out. I gotta wait for the $6 order, and it's 11:30. So it is what it is. Now I'm stuck. Shit. All right, got my chocolate milk. Guys, if you haven't already, please hit that like. I'm at my record 15 likes. That's a record for a guy who's been streaming for 1 week. I could probably, let's take a look if I can see in my account if I gained any subscribers today. Miss New Lisa live now. Mad Dasher 5 hours ago. Wow. Okay. All right. So I want to go. Nope. I don't want to do that. X out. Go to here. And there's my channel. I gained 4 subscribers today. 4 new subscribers. There's my thumbnail. All right. That was from earlier today though, right? Or is that now? That's now. No, that's my thumbnail. Okay. It did upload. It did upload. Jamil said he couldn't see it. So, all right. Let's take a look at that short. 800 views. 800 views. 800 views. 8 likes. I took a short from one of my live streams and made it into a short. It's these kids that pulled up to me in their car and asked to be on the live. It was just a very wild, fluid situation. So they ended up in my chat just a few minutes later after being on the live, so to speak. And so I thought that was hilarious. So I turned that whole section into a short, and it's already got 800 views, which I don't know, it's probably not a lot, but way better than what my other shorts are getting. Like, way better. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna clean the lenses on my phone, which seems to be overheating. And what else are we gonna do? We're gonna clean the windshield. There, so we get a better picture. And I'll get you down there. We'll put the camera back on. Is it better? A little bit better. We're stuck in a Burger King drive-thru. Stuck in a Burger King drive-thru. On a $6 order that's not paying well. But it is what it is. Yeah. Oh gosh. Let me talk. I just can't wait to turn this corner to see where the window is. I don't even know if this is where this is going. East Weymouth. Let's get you back on over here, little baby phone. Online. Melbourne, 3 items. It better be ready when I get to the window. 3 items. Was it 100? 100 Memorial Drive, East Weymouth. So let's go to, can we find Waze? Waze. I know there's Waze on this phone, so Waze, right? W-A-Z-E. Here you are. What was the address? "100 Memorial Drive, East Weymouth." We're almost there, folks. 100 Memorial Drive, East Weymouth. And let's go to Waze. Here we are. Where to? 100 Memorial Drive. Weymouth. It says it's 1 mile away. All right, I can take that. I can take that 6-minute drive at 11:30 at night when there might be some more orders after that. I'll take that. Let's shut down Waze. Oh my God, what did I do? That's my YouTube account. And that's, oh, why do I have, oh my God, why do I have this open still? All right. The good news is I didn't accidentally decline a bunch of orders on DoorDash. I have DoorDash open still though, so I'm gonna pause DoorDash for now because I don't want to do that. I don't want to get orders I have to decline. If I decline them on my own, that's fine. But if they get declined on the back end from some other region, return to Dash. Pause orders, and we'll do that. Okay, back to Uber Eats. Uber Eats. That's receiving trips again. Burger King. All right, so that we're here. We're just waiting for these guys to go. There's 2 cars ahead of me. Why is it taking so long for them to get their order? That's ridiculous. It'll be interesting to look at my watch hours tomorrow morning. I really should have brought my camera out tonight. There was a lot of nice photo opportunities driving around at night. Some street photography. Please pick up your order, buddy. Need some 7-Eleven / Cumberland Farm love. That would make me happy. But I didn't do any DoorDashing or Uber Eats at all this week. So to be at $320-ish, $320 at the end of a long shift, I'll take that. Finally, jeez, Louise, this guy better be quick in front of me here too. What's going on, Burger King? Why aren't these orders ready? This is a fast food place. And that guy looks like he ordered online. Oh, he's a Dasher too. He's picking up a door. Hopefully that's ready. Melvin, right? Did I say? Was it Melvin? Melvin, yes. Oh boy. I had no catastrophes today. Everything was at least $1 a mile. A good chunk of my orders were $2 a mile. No long distance deliveries. Everything was like super close. So I just don't know why I didn't break that $25 an hour range. It's just beside myself about that. I mean, at this point, I don't even know if I made $20 an hour. I'll do the math later, but so 7:30 to 7:30 is 12:30 is 12 hours, right? 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 11:30 is 16 hours. 16 hours. I did say I was going to go to 12:30, but I don't think things are going to pop after this. So 200 and 300 and 20 320 divided by 16. That could put me at 20. Let's do that. 320 divided by 16 equals $20 an hour. Okay. I can go home with my tail between my legs, knowing that I earned $20 an hour, essentially tax-free. No tax on tips. All my miles. Let's see if I can pull up my miles. Is that? Thank you. Don't know what's going on with the picture. Did I do something? Okay. My camera capped out on me, guys. All right. I have the order. Yes. Okay. So it looks like $320 in 16 hours for $20 an hour. I'm just picking up it looks like this is going to be my last order. I'm going to call it, guys, and thanks for everyone for staying on all day long from 5 on. Appreciate all your kind words, and thanks for hanging out, and thanks for being awesome.